because it's Gage's birthday. So Daddy got him donut holes and chocolate milk, which is his favorite. Him 3 years old. Yay! Even though nobody was in there hearing me say that. What? Yay! Yay, the birthday boy!
Yay, the birthday boy, the birthday boy.
He's a Yankee Doodle Dandy. Oh, is that what song goes? He's a Yankee Doodle boy. Yeah, he kissed the bag.
Oh, you like your donuts? Your donut hole? Daddy bought them for you.
Papa.
What?
And his milk.
Oh, your milk. Yeah. Whew. Morning, everybody.
I want some more, Ashley.
I'm just gonna take a little bit off this to fine tune it. Whew.
Don't touch it.
Huh? Oh. Huh? Like that new crank rope. Woo. Be right back. I gotta go get. Oh.
Mystic said, how are you? He said, we're making plates for him.
No, it finishing up this 12 by 12 big timber here. What the? Huh? This 12 by 12 here, if you buy it anywhere else, you have to have it special cut. This in here between $500 and $600 for one 12 by 12. You have to have it special ordered.
Over here is 20 euros for an 8-foot board. I don't know what euros.
Yeah, I don't know what euros, how much to American dollars that is. Uh, I'm adjusting the water on it. Morning. Morning, morning. I don't know why that thing is stuck. Morning, how you doing?
farm. We lost 7 acres of trees in Hurricane Helene, all flattened in one direction. Freaky.
Really? Well, at least they all go in the same direction. It won't be a big mess to clean up. Here, when a tornado hit, that stuff will be just all mangled up, all different directions. What kind of timber you have? Pine? Hate to hear that you lost all that. I'm finishing up this 12 by 12 this morning.
Black market trucking, it's square.
Yeah, it's square.
Oh, Brody Hen, white/red oak.
Ooh, that's some money there. Where's my scooper at? Over yonder thing.
Pine Beach.
White oak and red oak here in Arkansas is worth some money right now. This beam is ready to take off. All different kind of wood, sounds like. Now I have to crank my tractor up. My wife put her car right in the way. I don't know. She thought she was moving it out of the way, and it actually wasn't in the way where she had it. And she moved it directly in the way. No, oh yeah, okay. Well, just turn your wheels and pull and turn your underway. We got 10 acres here. How do you get in the way?
Rudy Ann said I found a 100-year-old straight hemlock.
Huh.
Still alive.
Really? That, at least your brother-in-law has a portable sawmill, to cut your wood up. Boy, I got that pit that's just almost center there. I'm going to let her move her car. I'm going to take them scraps over there. And then I'm going to come and unload this beam. It's 12 by 12. These 12 by 12s is for my son-in-law. He needed 4 of them. This is southern yellow pine, longleaf pine. Real good stuff. As you can see, that don't have a knot in it. That's prime. That's prime. If I cut this up in lumber, that'd be premium lumber, top shelf lumber. This kind of lumber people build cabinets and stuff out of. High dollar stuff. I got a scraper, but I do not know where it's at. Probably my son. Probably put it somewhere. Today is my son's birthday. He's 3 years old today. The big 3. Well, I got 2 or 3 scoopers, but ain't no telling where they at. Anyhow, I'm just looking. Just looking. Checking everything out. Anyway, my wife will be back here in a second to look at the comments. Oh. This beam is really heavy. 12 by 12. They supposed to be making a fire. They're gonna make a fire pit at the deer camp. They have 4 posts and like I guess support swings on it and all that. But I think it's overkill. 12 by 12. I mean, you use these things to build bridges out of. When you get over here, I'll empty this trash and come back and get this. And then I think we're gonna. need to start a new pile over there for lumber. That one over right there needs to be stacked. You gonna come over to the phone? I told everybody this is he's the birthday boy today.
Are you gonna ride the tractor?
No, he don't want to ride the tractor. No, he ain't gonna let go of his donut hose.
Well, I mean, one of those dogs are gonna snatch him.
Yeah, probably. Don't let the dogs get him, son.
Thank you guys. Thank you. He's a big 3. Age is a big 3. That's our big 3-year-old. Daddy got him donut holes and chocolate milk, and he's so excited. That's our strays that keep hanging around here. There's 230 people in here, only 10 likes, guys. Let's get those thumbs up. Push us out there a little bit more. You can double tap the screen. Thank you, Broody Hen. You can double tap that screen or hit the 3 little dots at the top. There's a little thumbs up. He's in a better mood than he was yesterday. Yesterday he was, ooh. Well, thank you for joining us from Minnesota. I could not live in a cold place like that. We get snow down here in Arkansas, but we mainly get ice. So Steven's going to dump. Oh, careful. Steven's going to go dump that waste out. And then he's going to come get this 12x12 because, trust me, we cannot move that 12x12 by hand. Snow was pretty. I wish we actually got snow here in the south, but we don't. We get ice. We get freezing rains. Well, we get more than anything. About 3 years ago, we got a big old snowstorm. Like, yeah, feet of snow. I don't remember how many feet it was, but it was pretty bad snow. Here for Arkansas, it was bad snow. Up north, they're probably like, oh, that's nothing. I know you guys laugh at us when it's wintertime. We can't drive, but we get ice. Ooh, that's gonna be a long winter, ain't it? It's pretty cold in the morning here. I mean, cold for us. I don't even know what the temperature was this morning, but it's cold for us. You know, anything under 60 is cold for us. It's supposed to get up to 91 today. The sun hasn't quite peeked out from over the trees yet, as you can see. She's still back there in bed. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh yeah, I said they laugh at us, but that freezing rain ain't no joke. I wrecked my first car in freezing rain. Stop, Gage. Especially, you get on those bridges. We got a lot of bridges here. No, we do not have a furnace for heat. We currently do not live on our property right now. We have a cabin, which it has a mini split, which is heat and air, basically. The heat actually works pretty good. And our other place that we're living in full time, we have like a propane fireplace that does not heat the house up at all. so happy to be done with these 12x12s. They are crazy big, crazy heavy. I mean, turning the log is all in for itself. Luckily, they only wanted 4. Ooh. This wood is pretty. It's pretty wet. It's pretty fresh. This wood was actually cut down within the last, probably this week actually. Steven had just got these logs off his job, and so they're like freshly cut. So they're nice and wet, full of sap, full of sap. I think it was last weekend. Steven tried to pick up on one of the sides of that 12x12. Couldn't even budget. Couldn't even move. Those things are heavy. I told our son-in-law that if they picked it up, they were going to need to bring a trailer. And if we delivered it to them, they were going to need a tractor to offload it because there ain't no way you're unloading those by hand. I don't even know how they're going to even stand those things up to put them in a hole for posts. As it's just, well, you have to have a few good-sized people, with some good-sized strength to lift a beam like that. There ain't no way. You should ride the tractor. You want to ride the tractor? Okay, then. But yeah, that log was freshly cut. I literally just cut it. They literally just cut it this week. Once more. So it'll probably take a long time for that beam would even dry, as wet as it is. They say an inch per year. That's what they say. You came back empty-handed.
Huh?
You came back empty-handed.
Yeah, we're gonna start squaring up some of them.
Oh yeah.
Glitz, because they're getting behind.
Yep. Yep. Daddy left some trash.
Need to figure out. Need to get set up stacking some lumber to stack lumber. Figured we'd catch up with some of them.
Stop, Gage.
Today.
That's fine.
I mean, we got a bunch of them there, and they're in our way.
Stop, Gage.
Be nice to get them all cleared out, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You can't hardly walk through there. What? What you hollering about? What you hollering about? First, I'm gonna.
Can I have that?
Check my.
I can't even turn this thing because Gage is.
Mill again. I'm gonna check the level. I like to bent my leveler yesterday. Dropped through some wood on it. That's a no-no because these things ain't cheap.
No, they're not.
Not for a good one. That shows to be good. And I got to make sure you get all the stuff off of it, else it ain't gonna read right.
Oh my gosh, Gage, it's fine. Do you want a drink?
No.
Then why do I have to hold it?
When I move my sawmill, I'm going to I got some 8x8s back there. I'm going to dig holes, put concrete in it, stand them up, and I'm going to run big wood big wood screws down to it. Screw this down where it won't move.
Yeah.
No more.
Let's get those likes up, people. Double tap that screen. What? Yeah. It's got sawdust on it. How's everybody doing this morning? What? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I showed them Gage earlier. He had a big old grin. He waved.
Yeah, he's all smiles, y'all. Except for early in the morning, he's not all smiles then.
I thought he was gonna sleep a while.
I am going to adjust just a little bit here. And the way you adjust this is you got legs here. You just loosen.
Good morning, Glenn. How are you doing this morning?
Need to get my daggum blower.
Is that a hint?
No.
What?
Just saying.
Yeah, he's waiting for you to drop food.
Just saying.
What? Yeah, I don't know where Ashley's at. That's not Ashley, that's Gorge.
I'm going to loosen all of these up.
Why are you trying to call her?
All right.
She's right there. She's right there. Yeah. You're welcome. Go check out your hat.
That's good.
Go show Daddy your hat. He hasn't seen it. Turn on my microphone. Sit around in the truck.
Looking good there. Looks pretty good.
Trisha said, "Good morning, Stephen and Joe and Sweet Gage. What a beautiful morning."
Hey there, Trisha. Gage is 3 years old today.
Tom said, "Good morning, y'all. It is a warm 58 degrees here in South Carolina. I just love leveling the mill."
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to eliminate that when I move. Which you always. I mean, I don't care what mill it is. You always having to check it periodically. Uh, but the way I got it set up here, it moves a little bit too much with them bigger logs because you can't be real easy with bigger logs. So I check it just to make sure. It's good. So I'm gonna blow this sawmill off, y'all. So it's gonna be a little loud for a minute. Watch your eyes, y'all.
Hello, Louise. How are you doing this morning?
All righty. All blowed off.
Oh, morning, Charles. Blessings to you too. Hello, Poland.
Everybody say happy birthday to my son. He just turned 3 years old today. It's a big day for him. You know what? I'm gonna check these too.
Oh, I can't see you.
Hello. Hello.
Sorry, I can't even get. Yeah, Daddy got him donut hole. Oh, donut holes and chocolate milk. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Patricia. Donut holes and chocolate milk. His favorite breakfast. So he got a very special breakfast. Yep, show you donut holes.
He loves donut holes.
Thank you, Cheesy. Thank you, Glenn.
That
Can you get it?
It's pretty good.
Thank you, Charles.
And that, y'all, I cut that. It's hard to. I cut
You
that
got two.
with the sawmill
Oh, sorry.
here a while back. Man, that's about as close as you can get. Oh yeah. And we can cut. I can square up some of these cutoffs here. What? What? What, son? What? Yeah, donut hose. Hey, you finna drop your hat?
Get it.
Come here.
Get them for.
Come here. Let me help you there. You're welcome.
Too much hair. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Good job. Mm. Yeah, Patricia, that's the awesome thing about us starting YouTube is we kind of can vlog all of our family adventures so he can see himself growing up. I mean, hopefully we'll be doing this for a long time. What? It's okay.
I think I'm gonna just.
Yeah, I know. You gotta step over it, not into it. Are you done with the hat?
Well, let me see. What? What? Yeah, you got a hat just like me.
Hey, Amberlynn, where are you guys looking for land at?
Think I'm gonna let this down.
We're down here in Southwest Arkansas. We were blessed to find some owner finance land. I know you'll pay more. You'll pay a little bit more, but we don't have the credit to finance or the cash to drop. It's a good option, and our landowner is super nice. I mean, he doesn't even like, what do you call it, like police us out here. I'm still talking to you.
Huh? You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking
Oh,
to
I'm
you.
sorry.
Hey,
I was sitting here. I was
Randy said, don't your rails have to be level too?
They are level. As long as them bunks right there level and that rail level, that's all you got to do. You got to do it,
Ready?
both
Let's
ways.
go.
These bunks are on the rails, so if the bunks are level, the rails are level. Perfect. Perfect. Because the rails is what let these bunks are bolted to them rails. That's what you're adjusting is the rails to level the bunks up. Perfect. I mean, you can't get no. That bubble's dead center. You can't get no more
You
level
said
than that.
excellent.
Huh?
You said excellent.
That bubble is centered.
It's 249 people. If you don't like the live for Steven, like it for Gage's birthday. Just double
Yeah.
tap the screen.
Yeah, double tap that screen for the big birthday boy.
Emerlyn said he's a good teacher.
Yeah. But anyway, this head also, you can level this head. And anybody knows, when a cable winds up, it can go, it can get unlevel and the cable stretches. And right at the moment,
Thank you, Amberlyn.
I need to adjust this head right quick. Well, yeah, I'm gonna adjust this. I got pressure off of it now, of course, so I can do it. Go ahead.
Charles said, good solid bed makes for nice work. Great job.
Yeah, it's a solid bed, but the problem I have, reason why I had to keep it level, is because I got it laid on blocks, and on them big logs, of course, if you don't watch it, you'll slide the mill a little bit. I try to be careful, but when I move it,
There's nothing you need over there.
when I move it to the permanent spot, I'm gonna put 8x8s, dig a hole, probably put 4 on each side. I'm gonna put concrete on them 8x8s in the ground, and they ain't gonna move. And then I'm going to drill holes through this 6x6 here down into them, and it's not going to move from that point on.
Tom said, been talking to my sons, and we are thinking about making a pad for the mill with concrete.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that also. You know, I guess I could get that quickcrete and, you know, lay me a little pad, you know, and float it and level it out. But I don't know. I got so many, you know, you always got stuff running through your head that you could do.
Trisha said, gotta say, Steven, the clarity of the video and the sound is 10 times better than yesterday.
Oh, is it? Okay, that's good.
What are you barking at, George? What?
Mama.
Ready, set, go.
Okay. Let me see. What? Oh, I bought this little crescent on my other day at, what did I get? Tractor Supply?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be $20.
Yeah. And this thing, I'm going to tell you what, is a handy little dude.
Yeah, but I bought him this magic socket that I thought was so cool, and he ain't even used it.
Baby, don't say that.
You haven't. It's still in the package. Charles said, after concrete on your leg, or maybe it's meant leg boats, make them threaded so it's adjustable. Just a thought.
Yeah. Well, even if I put it on concrete, I'm gonna still leave it on these 6x6s.
Yeah, Tom said mill feet are threaded so you can adjust it.
Yeah, these is all threaded. It's got 6 on each side, and I'm still gonna lay that. I'm not gonna take it off the 6x6s, but I'm gonna lay it on whatever I put it on. I'm gonna lay it on there because that's why you adjust it. These adjustable legs.
Emberlyn, we are in Southwest Arkansas. Good morning, Fred. How are you? You know, it's Gage's birthday today.
Hey, Fred.
Gage, Fred, say hello. Say hi.
Now what I'm going to do is pick it up and see, take the pressure off, see if it's level.
Mama, Dada.
Yep.
Man, that is so close. I looked up on that.
Tom said, neat watching another Sawyer with the same mill we all have.
Yeah. You know, this is showing people behind the scenes. As you know, Fred, you know, a lot of people does videos, they only see them cutting lumber and they make it look all, you know, like you just throw it on here and cut it. Well, this is actually behind the scenes. You have to do this stuff before ever so often to get good lumber. That, you know. So I show what you do, you know, behind the scenes. Here the other day, wished I wouldn't have showed this behind the scenes. This right here, it's got a chunk almost cut clean off of it. I just put a brand new blade on here. Ripper 37, brand new. Wasn't resharp. It was a brand new blade. See, I cut that thing about 3/4 way, and that's hard steel. And I cut that thing and still finished the log after I cut that, and it cut pretty good, which I pulled it off, and I'm not even going to resharpen it because it is not worth resharpening.
Well, howdy, neighbor. Buck the plumber said, when we put my dad's bale sawmill back in the day, we started with blocks and then put in a permanent pad for the mill.
Yeah, you know, I work 7 days a week, y'all. I got a full-time job. Y'all really need to check out some of my videos and help me out on views on my videos. I do good on my lives, but my videos don't get a lot of views for some reason. But if you watch some of my videos, then I got some lives out on the job. So I work 5 days a week, get up 3 o'clock every single morning, and it's a lot of things I need to do. And we're not living out here full time, so but we're planning on living out here full time pretty soon. Well, I have more time to do things like when I get off work, stuff like that. There's so much I need to do, and you know how it is. Time is.
Right.
I can't say I got more time than money because I ain't got much of either. So I ain't got much time or money. So you know.
Tom said, "Ouch." I'm pretty sure about you cutting them thing.
Yeah,
Charles said no. Keep on 6x6. It will give some vibration absorption,
there you go.
so it don't vibrate your concrete. Concrete bolts loose. You're doing a great job. Be proud. Truly men's work.
I
Man's work.
appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I heard people talk about they put concrete slab down, which is a good ideal,
Thank you, Buck.
but you need some wood is a good shock absorber. They didn't put it on wood; they just put the feet, you know, on the concrete, and it kept things vibrated, even on the mill, just vibrate, you know, kept vibrating stuff loose. So, but you know, them are from Lowe's. That's a curse word for me because I'm a sawyer.
But you didn't have the mill set up.
But I didn't have the mill set up. Didn't have no. Well, I guess I could have took a chainsaw, but I was trying to get it set up quick. So I bought them 6x6s, which is not true 6x6s. They're not even 5.5. Supposed to be 5.5, but if I measure it, it's not quite 5.5. But anyway, and these things cost me $40 or $50 a piece. And man, if you can see, they're look. I didn't even show people this side of it. This is what you buy from the store, and you pay. These supposed to be number twos, treated, which treated don't mean nothing. See that? And on each side, I mean, and it's splitting, knots all down it. I mean, come on now, you know. Uh, in my book, I'd call them number threes if I was cutting them. But anyway, that's how it is. People have to do what they have to do, and I'm not, you know, I'm not just promoting my sawmill, but y'all, anybody on here that somebody around that has small sawmills, a lot of time they cut really good lumber. Not everybody cuts good lumber with, you know, small sawmills, but I'm fortunate enough where I work, I get grade stuff. Uh, you know, like these boards I'm fixing to edge up ain't got a knot in them. They're premium wood. So, you know, anyway, I got that leveled.
Tom said, good idea with the wood beams on the concrete to take the vibration.
Yeah.
Y'all have a great day, folks. I have to get to work as well. We'll check out your videos this evening.
Yeah, check out my videos. I just felt something give. I hope I might have been up here. Let me check the level of it. See, the thing about it is, anytime you got a cable winding up, anybody knows anything about cable, it may not wind up perfect. And you set it up, you level it up, then you got to wind it up, and it slips a little bit. And guess what? You know, it's still good. Still good. So anyway, maybe that's good for a week or two. If not, I'll adjust it again. I don't mind adjusting it to get good lumber. I mean, for myself, and I do sell some, like them big 12 of 12s over there. I just cut. Man, them with some hosses there. They, a couple of them there don't have a knot, not one single knot in them. And this wood I'm cutting is real tight grain. It's longleaf pine, southern yellow pine. And a lot of people don't realize, but leveling a sawmill is, you know, you have to level these, have to level each bunk, sideways, long ways. You have to level the head, even level. Every now and then, them might come loose. I've had them come loose before. Got to level them. It's a lot of leveling to it. It's just not a simple thing. But I just soon take time and make sure it's level, because you know, you go to cutting lumber and measure one end, it's a quarter inch off another end. You're like, God,
you want your chocolate milk?
Just aggravating.
Huh?
Which, for my personal use, I have a planer. I could take out that quarter inch, but that's just not, you know, not the way you do things. I do overcut I cut true, you know, dimensions, but I always cut over, you know, if I'm getting a 2x6, I always cut 2 1/16, 2 1/4, you know, because it's my personal use. Would I, you know, but even if I do for a customer, if they want true 2 inch, I cut it 2 1/16, something like that, in case they want to plane it. So if it's a 16th over, you putting it on center, it's not going to hurt it anyway, because you center that board, you're just going to have a little bit more on each side. So, you know, of the center spot, of the center point. But Hey Henry, how you doing? I'm just adjusting my meal here. Now I'm going. Now that board over there, that log had some knots in it. Pissing to throw some boards up on there and edge them. Maybe my wife can help me in a minute. Oh. In the back seat of the truck. Driver's side. Get some of this mess out of the way. What? Get it. Get it. Take it out there. That ain't hurting you, boy. Hang on, I'll help you. Let me get this on here. Let me see. Whew. Get this one right there, babe. Right here. Well, where are you going with it? Well, you got to go down yonder. Put it on the meal.
That's where I'm going.
Okay. Cut these up.
Glenn said yes, that was a beautiful log he was doing yesterday.
Thank you.
Randy said, do you have electric service out there or are you off the grid?
Well, we don't. We have electrical service in it. We ain't got a pole or nothing set up for the cabin yet. I just use generator. I got an 8,000 watt generator.
Andrew said cool.
All right.
Where'd it go?
I probably just need to cut this off, but I ain't got my saw over here. Hint, hint. Maybe if you throw some of them chunks out of the way, you wouldn't fall. Okay. This is the way you edge wood up. Probably gonna make a bunch of 6-inch lumber out of it. Now I gotta flip it. Gotta keep that old sawdust off them bunks. At least a little bit of sawdust can raise or lower that board. That's 6-inch. That's 1x6s. Oh, I could use them as stacking strip there. Look, babe.
Oh, what are you? Did you say that what y'all wanted something from you?
Who?
John.
No, he wants 3-inch. He wants get what he's wanting to do with it.
Jacob was asking what model, but he thought it was a 122.
Yes, sir.
Just was watching from Fort Collins, Colorado.
It's got a little wane on it there, but that's okay. My wife's got to get something ready to put them, stack them on.
There's some stack, this is a stack already going in the front.
Okay. Some pretty 1x6s right there, y'all. That nut there. That's as good as Lowe's Premium that you find back there on the wall, not back there in the back. That's as good as Lowe's because it's got one knot on it. It ain't very big knot. And that's 1-inch stuff. 10 foot long. Get them off of there, and I'll put some more up there. Oh. I mean, I guess I could, well, now if it's I could go unload the tractor, but. Huh? And that's true 1-inch.
Very weak, I'm sure.
I mean, it's a long ways out there to tote it, but yeah. I'll help her tote these. Yeah. Whew. Oh, you just told them over there and we'll bring the camera over in a little bit, stack them. Whew. Yeah, let me look at the comments here. See if I can. What? Yeah, monster trucks are big. Oh, dang, son. Watching from Fort Collins, Colorado. Yeah, this is HM 122 there, Devin. Yeah, he likes to play with monster trucks and all that good stuff. Y'all see that pretty board right there? That's a prime board now. Think we'll get monster truck. Hang on, son. I'll move that out of your way. We're getting a mess here. Need to catch up with all this stuff. Oh, crap. What? 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 I mean, son, how many times you gonna call my name? What? What is that? Hey, looks like a tire off one of your. What is that? Yep, that's a tire off one of your monster trucks I done ran over, I guess. Yeah, it's a monster truck. Did you not find them gloves? I hate messing with these glitz. Yeah. I'm gonna go for that over yonder. I'll get it. Go find your gloves. Yeah. Watch it, son. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you heard Daddy grunting. Well, what? Huh? Cheese? Cheese? Let me see. I think. What? What? Yeah. I can't play right now, son. I gotta get some of this done today. What?
Said watching Gage play. Oh. Max said that board looks nice.
Thank you.
Just say he has the best playground, learning so much, having a blast.
Yeah, he sure learns a lot. Don't look like he's paying attention, but he is.
Hey, when they spill and the dogs get them, don't cry. They're gonna spill. Pick them up. Okay. You got a majority of them, so.
Yeah. Y'all hit that like button there. Today is Gage's birthday.
Ready, set, go.
Well, you sucker, Bill. This is called edging boards. This is your cutoff from squaring your boards up, your logs up. Because the sun, yeah, you don't want it to get too hot. Let's see what I got here. Huh. Couple more board. That's 8-inch.
She said, so I watched a bit of your video from Friday. The quality was choppy, pixel fragmented, pretty unrecognizable. Sound was cutting out, choppy but understandable. Do you notice?
That was probably on my job. I don't have good service out there. That's probably what that was. Hey, my big butt making that board come up on the end. Whew. When we do it with my wife's phone, it's a lot better quality. I don't have a good signal out there on my logging job where I work. It's not my logging job.
We need to find a different service. But I wonder, how do you like test out services?
I don't know.
I
don't know.
I mean, because we figured why my phone's so good. Jason said, what are you cutting? Pine?
Yes, Southern Yellow Pine. It's tight grain pine. Most of these are number one, premium. I'm talking about premium lumber. They don't have knots in them. What? Where's Lizard? Oh, it is, ain't it? Lizard coming to get me. I got probably 2 days of just cutting up boards.
Yeah, it was like watching you at work. Very cool.
Yeah, I don't have good service out there.
Steven loves to show the behind the scenes, the stuff. I can't show you guys my job unless I'm driving.
These need to be toted over there.
Hey, you get up as soon as I walk over here.
So I can put some more on there.
You get up as soon as I walk over here.
mm-hmm. Today is my son's birthday. He's a big 3. That does have one knot in it right there. Our son's birthday. Whew. We got a late start this morning, which I wasn't in no hurry anyway because we didn't. This lumber here I'm cutting up is for our cabin we're going to build. I was going to cut up 2-inch lumber today, but I got all this stuff to catch up with, this 1-inch. So decided I'd do that. Yeah, this thing got hot. How's everybody doing this morning? I'm doing pretty good this morning, actually. I'm here. He sure is looking over here awful funny. I wonder what he's done. What is he touching the truck for? What has he done to my truck?
We didn't have nothing.
What you done? Oh, what? He's done something. He put something somewhere. What has he done? Look at him hiding. When somebody hides, it's usually they're guilty for something. I'm gonna tell you what, y'all. Look at that waltz. I just like to put my arm on. Woo. My goodness, that would have hurt. I said I don't kill nothing that I don't eat, but y'all, I'm not gonna eat that waltz. Huh? I don't care how much protein it is. I'm not eating a waltz. That waltz was laying right there, and I just almost put my arm on it. That would have hurt. Big old red waltz. Them jokers don't play. This is 1-inch lumber, 10 foot long right here. This is lumber I cut out of them off of the big 12x12s. I got some 2-inch lumber right there off of them. I got to cut 2 of them over there. I got to get squared up. It's pretty boards though. Pretty boards. Let me put these. Let me see. I'll get this one right here. Whoa. As y'all can see, they don't look like much until I square them up. Yeah. Jason, that's it. That's his name, Jason. Whew.
Said yes. You're behind the scenes. We all like to see that. I bet. Fred said, "What's the longest board you can cut?"
About 10-3. I'm gonna get extensions on here one of these days. But these old big logs, my tractor ain't gonna do a 16. This southern yellow pine is heavy, and 16 foot, my little tractor will not pick it up. It would, but I ain't gonna tear the tractor up, you know. Oh, that.
God said those will make some nice garden planter boxes.
Yeah, that's premium lumber there, though. That make good anything. You know, when you don't have a knot in a board, it's number one, it's premium. This is tight grain stuff. This ain't plantation pine. You won't find this wood at low at the back. You have to go up there on the side of the wall at Lowe's, any Lowe's you go to. It's called premium wood. A 1x8, 10-foot long, is about $36. Huh? Oh, did you? Let me see. That might make a 6-inch. Because, see, you got to go by the narrowest spot on the wood. Even though it's wide down there, you got to clean it up, square it up. So, well, I'm not even going to mess with that one. I'm going to throw that in the trash. This in here will make a 6-inch. This one won't. I don't, might make a 4-inch wide, but I don't need no 4 inches right now. I'm not going to waste my time with it. This in here will make a 6-inch. Yeah, I think this will make a 6-inch. This has got a bow in it, but I want to cut that bow out.
Fred said, "What do you get out of one box?"
I charge $1 a foot or $1 square foot. That one by board foot. I mean, that board right there, that 1x8. That one was a premium, 1x8, 10-foot long, would cost you, what would it be? About $6, $5 or $6 from me.
Yeah,
that same board, if you just look at some of my videos, I got pictures at Lowe's. That same premium board at Lowe's, 1x8 by 10 foot, is $36.
Hello, Andre. How are you doing?
Mine would cost you about $6. So
Jason said, yeah, it's all select. That's big money. Top of the line stuff.
Yeah, see, that don't, it's bowed right here, y'all can see, but the log was bowed. But I'm going to cut that bow out. It's going to be a straight board when I get through with it. And that ain't got a knot in it. That's quality wood when you don't have a knot in your wood and it's tight grain.
Oh, shoot. I forgot I was supposed to move this because I'm about to put the power bank on it. Yeah. Yep. It's missing. Yep, it's missing wheels. Jason said it's worth $3 a square foot board and $6-ish if you're buying cant.
Yeah. I got some videos where I actually took pictures of the premium wood at Lowe's. You know, you had to go up there on the aisles, not in the back. In the back is where the construction wood 2 and 3s. It's bowed and knotty as crap. That's what they build houses out of, by the way.
Jason was in Canada.
Oh, okay. Yeah, welcome from Canada there. The premium is usually on one of the aisles on the side, and they don't have much of it. They might not have but 8 or 10 boards of it, but it's called their premium. You can't even find it online. You have to go to the store and look at it. And it's not true. That one bait I was telling you about is not a true one bait. It's a 3/4 by 7.5, 10 foot long. It's like $36. Kid you not. Look at my videos. I was at Lowe's of Hot Springs, Arkansas, and took pictures of it, the price and all. And the ones I took picture of actually had one knot in them. You're allowed one knot on premium, just can't be a real big knot. But anyway, that's how high premium lumber is. For the folks that don't know it. Don't take my word for it. Just go look at the prices. You see what I'm talking about.
Do they have Lowe's and Home Depot in Canada? I mean, I know it's probably a stupid question.
I don't know if they have Lowe's or Home Depot in Canada. They probably got something equal, same thing.
I know, but I'm just saying I didn't know if they had that change.
I might cut some of that off.
I want to move you guys
too high right here.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my power bank on early, just to make sure I don't lose power. Whoa. I'll try to do it before I get to that point. So sorry about the angle change, but you can still see pretty good back here. Yeah, y'all have Lowe's and Home Depot up there. I know it's probably like a crazy question, but I know everything's not.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's about the handiest thing I ever bought, that little electric saw right there.
You want a drink?
She had to move the camera, y'all, because the sun gets to hitting it and it overheats.
Back here by the tractor's the only safe today.
Actually, this sawmill come from Canada. That's where it's made, is in Canada.
No, they have a couple of warehouses here in the States. Scott, we have 10 acres. Ow. We have 10 acres. Hopefully, when it gets cold here, we can assure that the ticks have died. We're going to take you guys back there. We need to mark some of our trees that need to be cut. We got a bunch of dead trees, and Steven wants to kind of thin out. Well, thank you there, Jason. We love it. Stop, Gage. It's perfect for what we need it for. I mean, we actually, when we first bought it, it was to mill up lumber to build a cabin, and then along the way somewhere we got into selling lumber, so it gets the job done. Hi, Tom. Hey, Scott. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I've seen people, well, I've not personally seen, but I know of like things on pictures and stuff, and people homestead and stuff on a quarter an acre. I mean, any land's amazing. Gage, you're moving my camera. Move over. Oh, hello, Holland, Michigan. I've never been to Michigan. I think Steven has. Steven used to be a truck driver in another lifetime. Steven's been everything. Oh wow, that's massive, Scott. That's massive. I would hate for them to fall. I need everybody that's to stop, take a second, and double tap the screen. We got 39 likes, but we got 166 people in there. We appreciate everybody for coming in and watching. Steven is edging up some boards on our Woodland Mills HM122. We just completed a big order of 4 12x12 yesterday, so we're catching up on some maintenance and starting to cut some lumber because we're going to build a tiny house in the woods, tiny cabin. Not sure how big yet, but that is the plan. Hello there, Technical. How are you doing? I said hi, Technical Master. I asked you how you were doing. Scott, those redwoods probably been going a long time. Pine tree Steven cut yesterday. He attempted to count the rings, but as it got further out, they kind of got close together. He counted at least 52. So that pine tree was like 52 years old. I don't know how tall it was, but it was, I think, 19 inches on the small end. Technical master, I done said hi to you like 3 times. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be replying to. That electric blower is such a godsend. All our electric tools are. I mean, I know people don't believe in electric. But we have a electric chainsaw, electric weed eater, and an electric blower. And we love all 3 of them. Steven wish he would have got a bigger chainsaw, but we love all 3 of them. Now, Cobalt. From Lowe's. He'll make that first cut and he'll measure again just to make sure that it's the right dimension. I think he's trying to get 1x6s. Oh, yeah, so tired. I can fall asleep standing up. Oh, yeah, Jason, I love it. Steve especially loves the chainsaw because he has a big, like 28-inch bar. So if you're just cutting something small, everybody wants to sit there and bring a big old gas powered chainsaw. And so with us having an electric chainsaw and stuff, I'm actually able to use it myself. You know, I could just pop a battery in any of them and just use them. I don't have to worry about choking it and make sure there's gas, oil, none of that stuff. Just use it and go. I know some people make fun of it, but hey, it's what we like.
They might make fun of that little electric one. I bet they don't make fun of that old big boy over there I got.
Yeah, Jason was saying it's the way to go now. I think no pulling for 5 minutes.
I got a big chainsaw over there. It cranks. Oh, you have to pull it 4 or 5 times, but it cranks pretty good. But that's what I do my big cutting with, you know. It's a pretty good size chainsaw.
Oh, just give me a second, Scott, and I'll pull it out.
Mama.
What?
Pull what out?
He wants to see the big saw. It's massive. I hate dealing with it.
That log had a little bow.
We were cutting some cedar at a friend of Steven's house, and he had a little electric chainsaw, and dude was making fun of him.
And he grabbed that big saw up. He grabbed that big saw up. He's like, "Daggum," because Angelica got it for me, and well, he brung it to her. He said, "Like, golly, that thing's heavy." Yeah, it's
Oh no, it's not a hassle.
No, it's just right there in the truck.
I might have to just bring you to it though.
But it's what I use to cut that sticker. That board there had a little bow to it. So what I do when I put it to dry, I put the bow up, and then when you put the weight on with the rest of the lumber, it when it dries, it'll dry, you know, level or straight.
You know, I was carrying the saw and I was struggling with it, and he was like, "Oh, let me see that." And he's a big old boy too, but I took him out. So this is I guess you call it like an off-brand husky.
Everything on it, the husky parts fits it. Everything off it will fit a husky. It ain't nothing but a
28 inches, right? 28 inches.
28 inch. It's like a 80cc. It's a pretty good size saw. But that sucker there, anybody watch my videos, I tune it myself.
Scott said that's a beauty.
I tune it myself. I tune the carburetor myself, and I sharpen which is dull now. Done hit dirt a couple times. But when that sucker, when I tune it, I got it tuned pretty good now. It'll eat the wood up.
Yeah, so the
Kill switch quit on me, messed up. So, y'all, let me tell you a little something here. Come here, let me show you. If you ever have a kill switch mess up on like a husky, it's just 2 wires. You can take that kill switch out, because what happens is it'll short out inside sometimes. It won't let it start. Get away from the saw. You can touch them 2 right there together and kills the saw, just like a cutoff switch. So
Scott said I got a farm boss.
Yeah, okay. That right there, that Nortec, I've had that saw for several months. Used it a lot. Broke my choke the other day. I threw something in there and broke the choke off of it. But it's a good saw.
Fred said, where can a person buy a saw like that?
You can buy it offline, and you'll pay 1/3 of the price for that saw.
Did you get off Amazon or eBay?
Amazon, I think.
But
What?
so this
What
part was separate.
You want milk?
And he had to buy the bar. He had to buy the bar and chain separately from the actual. I don't know what you call these. I know this is the bar, but I don't know what this part is called.
That's the motor. That's the power unit.
The motor, the power unit, he bought separately, and he had to buy the bar and the chain separately.
And that bar they make good bars. That bar is a solid piece. It's not a piece put together like some of your cheap bars. It's one solid milled. It's one solid steel milled. That ain't no good. Oh. Yep. What? Don't start that, boy. Don't start that mess.
Are you coming back over here?
Yeah, in case they want to know something else. But this saw, it has a compression release and all on it. I don't.
Hey, Gage.
If you get him back, I'll crank it up for him. Well,
come on back here.
I can't do the. Hang on. I broke my choke off. Like I said, I threw something in the truck and hit it and broke it off. That was my fault. Wasn't the saw's fault.
He's gonna crank it up for you, Scott.
If I can get the. I need my needle nose.
But you're welcome, though.
All right, I gotta choke it. I always make sure the brake's locked because I crank it like this. It's dull, but it still cuts good. It hit the dirt again. As you see, it runs good.
David said it's a Chinese Amazon saw.
Yeah, it's a Husky knockoff. Everything on there is Husky. Everything. I can go to the Husky shop and buy this. Everything on here. Rebuild kit. I can buy everything. Everything on here is Husky. everything.
Scott said sounds like it's running like a top.
Yeah, I need to adjust the high end a little bit more to open it on up, but I wouldn't let anybody run it because you don't, if you just hold it wide open all the time, you could blow your engines up.
David said they're okay. I guess I've never tried one, but I used to log, and a buddy of mine bought one, and it ran for a week. He was pleasantly surprised.
Was it a
I ran it for a week.
Was it a Nortec though? They make so many different ones of these. This Nortec pretty good. Pretty good. I've cut pretty good logs with it. What? What? I don't know what you're saying. Yeah.
You probably don't know what he's saying.
But anyway.
David said it was not tech.
Huh?
It was not tech.
It was not tech? He said it was not tech?
Yeah. Not tech. Not N-O-T.
Oh, this is a NEO.
Oh, Nortec.
Nortec. Neotech or whatever you want to call it. That's all there. There's nothing wrong with it. It works good. And it's very dependable saw. You can see I pulled it one time, or twice, because one time I choked it, and then the next time, I don't care what brand you buy, even the daggum fuel injector ones you get nowadays don't always crank on the first. Steel and Husky don't always crank on the first pull. So
it says much money you pay.
Yeah, a Husky or Steel. Your light's on.
Oh, sorry.
A Husky or a Steel this same size cost you about $1,200 to $1,500. If I get a year out of this at less than $300, I'll be happy. I can buy 5 of these saws for the price of one Husky, and the Husky ain't gonna last you about a year or two if you're cutting logs with it. A chainsaw that you're running every day, sure enough, cutting logs nowadays about a year before you have to rebuild them. So people say what they want. I've been a logger all my life. I know. If you get 2 years out of a saw, you damn lucky. And that's for a top-notch name brand saw. So when I say cutting logs, we ain't talking about going out there cutting just a tree or two. I'm talking about cutting sure enough logs every day. A chainsaw, about a year and a half, you're going to be buying another chainsaw, having it rebuilt. Which it ain't nothing to rebuild anything. I can rebuild it myself. So, and I done had it 6 months now, 7 months. So, I done got my money's worth out of it. But, anyway.
Hold on. Let me put the camera back.
Yeah. But, you got some people that talks about equipment that's never used it, but just because it's a off brand, they say it ain't no good. This tractor here is come from China. By the way, folks, people don't know it, but the motor in this tractor, guess who? Other tractor, this same motor ran for years. John Deere tractors, your big name brand, up to about 5, 6, 7 years ago or so, the same exact engine in this tractor was used in your John Deere tractors. So people can say what they want to say about the cheap stuff, but this is the 2003 tractor, 2002 tractor, 2024, and it still runs like a top. As far as I know, it's never been rebuilt anything. So that says enough right there. I mean, I wish more things was made in the United States myself, but that's the fact is everything's made, in other places because the government taxes these big companies so much they can't afford to have a company over here. So they go somewhere where they could get by cheaper. Take you some Tylenol. This sawmill is made in Canada. What? You said I told you to take some Tylenol. What do you mean ignoring you? I'm listening to you. Oh, me too. The sawmill here is made in Canada. My opinion, one of the best sawmills made for the money. So, uh, yeah, yeah, I need to get back to work. Everybody hit that like button. Uh, if not for the channel, for Gage's birthday. Today is his birthday. Yeah, I got to put some more wood up here. As soon as I find my gloves. Done misplaced them. There they are. Dang lizard keeps running up and under that wood. Been watching him for a while. Yeah. Let me see. I might cut that board back to 8 foot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut it back because it ain't gonna. It'll make a 6" there. That's 8 foot. Huh? Yeah, I know. I'm just working up some of these glits I had laying over here for that I cut off them 12 by 12s. Then some of them I cut off some posts. I'm probably not going to cut them 6x6s up, babe. Probably going to just put them on the dog pen, leave them like it is. Dog pen ain't got to be.
Did you see when I asked Knuckles where he was yesterday? He said I wasn't up at 4 a.m.
Yeah. Hey, Knuckles, how you doing? I'm just squaring up some of this lumber here that's been needing done for a while now. Cause I'm tripping over it. Need to get it out of the way. Huh? Okay. Yeah, okay. Doing great. I'm kicking. Guess that's okay. I'm doing pretty good. As long as I'm still kicking. Some of this wood I'm gonna put on my dog pen. That I'm gonna build one of these days. I think there's a cedar down there. I didn't know that big cedar was down there. Huh. Let me see. She's doing all right. She's right back there trying to hide out of the camera. Knuckles, today is Gage's birthday.
No, I'm just experiencing some pain even though I ain't done no work.
He's what now?
I said I'm just experiencing some pain even though I ain't did no work.
Yeah.
Gage is over there ramsacking the truck. I just can't deal with it.
Oh, he got his
tablet, yeah.
tablet.
Scary cat.
Whoo.
Yep, Gage is the big 3 today. Can't believe it.
Yep. Big 3.
Yep, his birthday is today, October 13th. Do you smell gas or is it just me? Is there gas on this tractor?
What? Gas where?
I don't know, I thought I smelled gas. Is there a nest in there?
Why?
Oh, I don't know, because you jumped?
No.
Thank you, KTV. Thanks, Knuckles. Daddy got him some donut holes and chocolate milk this morning for a special birthday breakfast. Is that good? That new choke rope is working? Oh, you can't see that way. I got the camera over here by the tractor because it's the only shade on the property right now. But if you guys weren't on with this yesterday, you could say the choke rope. He's the best dad. He's the best at actually. Usually, because he's up at the crack of dawn. He's up before the roosters are. He goes in town and gets Gage breakfast or donut holes or something and has it for him when he wakes up every morning. He hadn't got him any this week, so it was a good surprise for Gage. He was excited. Hopefully, we'll be able to reschedule our Branson trip soon to ride the choo-choo train. Hold on, I think you hold on. Whew. You deleted Blippi. And we're glad. We're thankful for your support there, KB. KTB. You deleted it. I think it's got Gage's tablet and I just downloaded like 3 little videos on there the other day. Just get something downloaded on there. He's already deleted one of them, and now he's pitching a fit because he deleted it. I can't watch it. What? You deleted it. I don't have it anymore. First KTV, that's why Steven might still alive, so you can interact in real time. So Nick, when we bought ours, almost a year, it'll be a year in November. The base price was like $2,500. Showed the taxes and fees, and they had free shipping. It was about $2,700, $2,800. But when I checked a couple weeks ago, the meals are actually a little bit cheaper. They're like $2,400. And they even have packages that come with a little bit extras, like there's some can hooks, a cover, maintenance kit, blades, I think, all different kinds of stuff on the website right now. The last time I checked, they're doing $200 flat rate shipping. But if you're not like rushing to get one and you already have the money sitting there, I would probably hold on until they do like the free shipping, which they might do it again. I guess we kind of got like a Black Friday kind of deal, which they're in Canada. I don't even know if Canada does like Black Friday.
What?
My thoughts. It took about 2 weeks to get it. It comes on a freight truck, a flatbed freight truck, so you have to make sure that you're available and there to receive it. And it comes in a million little pieces like your kids' Christmas toys. Ooh. It took us a good 2 days to finish it, but I mean, if you focused on it like one whole day, you probably could get it together. Comes in a lot of little pieces, but the instructions are very detailed. They're very good instructions that come with it. We didn't have our YouTube when we first got this, so we don't have a video of anything of us like putting it together or anything like that.
It got hot out here.
Okay, let's see.
This is 6-inch, 1x6s, 8 foot long at one, a little longer. It's about, I think it's 10.
Okay, so how it works is fully monetized, which means you get paid like per view, like when they show ads. You have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, and so you get paid per like 1,000 views. And so you have to reach a threshold of $100 before you can get paid out by YouTube. And so
you want me to help you?
We got fully monetized the middle of August. And so we didn't really we made our first $100 probably like end of September, the 1st of October, maybe.
Battery's down.
So that's why. So it finalizes like the first part of the month, and then they send it to you by the end of the month. So our first check is gonna be a couple $100.
Battery's down.
It's a couple months behind. KTB said, "Keep up the good work."
Yeah, about worked out today.
So Nick, this is a Woodland Mills HM122.
It's
the smallest one that they offer. It has a 7 horsepower. There is one with a 9.5 horse.
Dead.
So we can cut up to a 22-inch diameter log up to a 10.
Battery's dead. Go play with it.
But they have track extensions, and then they have bigger. They have mills with bigger heads.
Well, I can't help it, son. The battery's dead.
So you can cut up a bigger diameter. But this mill size was perfect for us. And we do not use blades from Woodland Mills. We actually have never bought any from there. We did try some wood misers, but
the battery's dead.
we ultimately like the Ripper 37s from Jerry's Resharp out of Central City, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it never stops. Yeah, Knuckles. One of our subscribers that always comes in here, Crazy Camerons, they were saying they had family over for Thanksgiving. I was like, man, that sucks. We still got another month to wait to get some good food. I was talking about some fried turkey yesterday. I've been wanting to get a fried
The batteries
turkey.
are dead. I don't have no battery.
Steven said he's never had fried turkey. Can I mama smoke?
Yeah.
If you come over here.
What time is it?
10:11. Thank you, C. White. You're amazing. Thank you, KTB. Thank you for saying happy birthday to Gage. He's walking around big man charge.
The battery's dead on it.
Oh, we got to get some more batteries, okay? Okay.
We'll get some more batteries.
Thanks, C. White. Yeah, we got monetized like the middle, fully monetized the middle of August, and it's been a struggle making any money, but hey, we're trucking along. Yeah, Patricia, Gage. Steven loves doing live so he can explain and talk to everybody in real time. And we try to answer everybody's comments and just kind of explain and go through what we're going through.
I just cut 4 more 1x6s out of that. Getting that pile down. Papa gonna put that other stuff right there on the tractor and carry it around there to where we're gonna make the dog pen. Right here, this stuff.
Okay.
Any of that kind of stuff. I'm not going to square it up because I'm just going to put it on the dog pen. So.
Really, Knuckles? I didn't know that.
Whew.
Oh, Scott. I mean, I've not had a deep fried turkey in forever. I mean, I've never deep fried one myself, and I'm not going to try. I just would pay for somebody to do it for me because
we got a lot late start this morning, boy. Got out here when it was almost hot, too hot.
Yeah, I mean, homesteading is it's slow moving.
Yeah, his battery's dead.
We gonna get there.
See, battery's dead. I don't know if it's dead on this or dead on this.
It's I'm gonna try to link the. I'm gonna try to drop the link. It's the Woodland Mills. They're out of, I think it's Ontario.
Battery's dead. We gotta get some more batteries.
But they do have warehouses here in the States.
And everybody, y'all check out our t-shirts and hats we have. Y'all pick you up one if you like. If y'all like them. What?
I'm working on getting some more designs out there.
Yeah.
One of the ones is one of the phrases we always use on here, which is
what the batteries? What?
Master of none. I'm working on putting that on the shirt.
What is he telling me? Is there batteries in that truck?
I was thinking from his other remote control car.
Where's it at? Is it in there?
His remote control car? No, I think it's still in the building. In the cabin.
It ain't no batteries in the truck. Oh, your donut hose fell. Look. Go pick them up.
No, because there's so much I don't even know about YouTube ads and monetization and all that stuff. There's so much to figure out about that.
Whew, it's hot. Hey, there's your little car there. Ride it.
You're welcome, Nick.
Yeah, I guess I get them off there. What? Which one? What you want? He want his tablet. What you want? Your donuts? Here you go. You got a few left in there. How's everybody doing today? Please hit that like button, y'all. Tell Gage happy birthday.
No, CY, it is not our main revenue. Me and Steven both work full-time jobs.
Yeah.
So this is just like a side hustle for us for right now. Steven would like to build up enough business for him to like quit his full-time job in Logwoods and be able to mill out here and, do YouTube all day. That's his dream.
Yay.
And I work for the great state of Arkansas.
Yeah.
But hopefully when we move, I might be able to find something online and work from home. Because when Gage starts kindergarten, we're planning on homeschooling. So he's 3 now. So we got about 2 to 3 more years before he'll be ready to start school. Yeah, Gage is the main attraction in our videos.
Yes, he is. I need to grease my tractor. I bought me a grease gun. Needs
You
to
know,
be.
seeing that KTV makes me think of KDR. We haven't seen him since he got his meal.
Yeah, we hadn't seen. Well, no, I seen him in one of my videos out there on the job. He was talking to me.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. Oh, I know what I meant to do.
Is he liking his meal?
Yeah. Are you fitting to get these off? Give me that.
I guess I will. He never do nothing.
Are they good? I finna have to carry these scraps out of the way. It's about to pile up on my tractor there.
I'm gonna turn my mic off so y'all don't hear me breathing heavy while I'm trying to carry these.
This one over here is pretty dry. It's pretty light. Did you take some time off? You go to work in a minute. You'll be all right. We still got to go to Cersei. Yeah. We this may be the last I cut here. Y'all welcome to come on with us to our trip to Cersei. We put the phone in the truck. And what? You need the gloves? You want the gloves? Because we're going to go up to Cersei and look at some cedar. Actually, one of my subscribers' friends, he don't come in here a whole lot often because he's pretty busy. But yeah, no, I hadn't.
Make sure that everything's good to go.
Yeah, we'll text him here in a minute. Make sure. Here. He wants to help you. Yeah, watch where you walking, Gage. Look at the boy helping. I don't know why your mama didn't go around the other way, but yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. No, you're putting it over yonder, Gage. Hey, Gage, gotta go over there with it. Go over there with Mama. Let Mama get off that, then you could help her. Well, I think you're carrying him too. Doesn't move this. You know, Gage he gotta help, y'all. It's a good board here. I put that on the dog pen. Well, I can't move the tractor because all the stuff on the tractor.
Well, do you want me to pick the boards up or do you move the stuff off the tractor?
Move the stuff off the tractor and I move the tractor and you don't want to have so much to walk across.
See, White said I would start my own cabinet shop and buy a piece of property somewhere. I relate to y'all's dream, quit the regular job.
Yeah, I'm hoping, well, a lot of people don't know, but my doctors want me to be on disability. I've had 3 strokes. Just got out of the hospital about a week and a half ago. Had to do surgery on 4 blood veins in my throat. That's going to be every, what? Go ahead.
Maybe you shouldn't talk about
What? Yeah, well, I can still work out here. This is my own personal stuff. I just, What? Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, keep talking.
Oh, I don't know what I was going to say.
Soggy said hard work, but man, labor work is always so rewarding.
Yes, it is.
C White said F, yeah, it is. Hashtag blue collar, hashtag dirty hands, clean money.
Yeah.
KTV said I like YouTubers who answer my questions. Soggy said such a helpful son.
Yeah, I'm getting wore out already, y'all.
Soggy said I hope one day I too can start homesteading. Soggy said if I was in your area, I'd for sure be out there helping just for the experience.
Well, I could sure use some help. My wife does plenty, but she still we've got a 3-year-old she has to take care of.
You want your food? You haven't ate this morning.
I know I feel like my sugar's getting low. Whew. Son, birthday on your new feet. And I'm gonna move this tractor, y'all, with this stuff on. I'm gonna have to move the phone for a minute. Let me see. Okay, let me see what we get. Oh, excuse me. Well, you keep on there, Soggy. You'll get the money to get your land. I'm gonna carry this phone over here to where Angelica. I'm sorry, y'all, because I'm gonna move the tractor. This is the.
I guess you don't want to eat, so you don't pass out. Whatever.
Yeah, here. Moving the camera in the shade. My wife is angry this morning.
We talking about moving the tractor, and you knew I was getting you food and drink.
Oh, I'm fixing to get my drink. Fixing to get my food. Then I'm gonna move the tractor.
I've been watching us for a while. Steven has no quit in him.
Where's my food at?
It's right there.
What, son? What you need? Yeah, this is my food from this morning.
Wait in a minute. It looks like dude's property's been bush hogged.
Huh?
That property right there with the little cabin on it.
Oh, good, don't it?
Anthony, we are in Southwest Arkansas. Of course, Soggy, we've always wanted land, and we were blessed enough to stumble up on some.
He unlatched.
Yeah, I see it, Steven. We were blessed to stumble up upon some owner finance land down here. I don't know if everybody has that option, but it's good to look out for.
You can point it this way if you need to. They can watch me eat.
I thought you didn't want people to watch you eat.
Well,
sorry guys, Gage is. I don't even know how to describe Gage. Gage is just Gage.
Okay, hang on. I'm a diabetic too, and my sugar done got low, so I'm trying to eat me a bite.
Yeah, Knuckles, here
you go. Hey.
If owner financing was an option here, we wouldn't be where we are here. I mean, of course, you might pay a little bit more, but when you don't have the credit to go to the bank or, cold hard cash, it's kind of hard to do anything.
What are you pointing at?
She ate your sandwich.
Did y'all see that? That dog that got part of my sandwich.
So like I said, Gage is one excited child, happy kid. He's very...
Well, didn't eat this part. I'm going to eat it. I don't think he's got it mouth.
And what is that you tell me? Dogs get to clean his mouth. Dogs get to clean his mouth.
Dog just got...
What?
Oh.
She's starving. There ain't nothing in there, Gage. Move back. There ain't nothing. You want this? What do you want? There's nothing under there. Yeah, she is like she's always here when we're here. She thinks she owns property. I don't know if she still is, but she was in heat and she stayed around here. And we have all male dogs, which we only bring like one out here on the weekends when we stay. But it's like, go on, girl. Anthony said, I'm diabetic also. Try apple cider vinegar, game changer.
You know, it's a crazy thing, y'all. I take medicine to keep my blood sugar down, and then at times it gets low. That's crazy.
Soggy said, dang dog.
Yeah, I was being over there and that joker thought I was feeding her. She ate half my sandwich.
At first, I was just bragging on that mutt because he had said that old dog looks like he has adjusted well. Yeah, she's part of the family, I guess. You can't say it.
What is he tearing out of the truck?
He's trying to get these toys out. I don't know why he wants to drag everything out the truck. He ain't gonna play with nothing. And then he'll get mad because he has nothing to play with in the truck.
Yeah.
I'm not picking up his stuff all up again.
I'm pissing to, as soon as I take this little break, I'm going to unload the stuff off my truck. I mean, my tractor. Gage, you ain't going to have nothing in the truck to play with.
Soggy said, give him a stick and a pine cone and he'd be a baseball star in no time.
Yeah.
What?
Where's the cigarettes
What?
at?
I don't know. You had them.
They ain't no more in this.
Oh. Stop it, please. You gotta go in the center console. That's where I always put them.
You would think, as big as nap as he took this morning.
He didn't really take a nap. Oh.
Hand them to me. Well, no, probably need. All right, I'm gonna get on the tractor. Oh.
Come on, floor.
You get
What?
camera's turned the other way.
Hey. What is wrong with it?
Ah. Hell. Oh. I can't see nothing. I can't see if it's any comments.
Okay, there is. I mean, but yeah.
All right, I'm gonna. What? When you get done there, you need to text him. See. Yeah, we finna have to make a trip to Cersei. We could. If you don't shut that door, crank that truck, the battery's gonna be dead. Like it was yesterday.
Ow!
Mama.
Move.
Mama.
Move.
Mama.
Move.
Mama.
Sorry, guys. I had to do a little cleanup. Gage. Oh, have a good one, Knuckles. Sorry. Thank you, Be Free. We're in Southwest Arkansas. Sorry, Soggy. I ended up having to clean up on aisle 3, so I couldn't focus the camera where it needed to go. Sorry, guys. My phone had overheated. Yeah, sorry, Soggy. I'm dead on it, but sometimes Gage just requires just a little bit of extra attention. Yeah, did all my best to keep the phone from overheating, and it's still overheated. That power bank is still on there. Of course, when you put the power bank on it burns it up a little bit. I think it burns it a little faster.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hoist you guys up. I haven't even got a chance to send this text message. I feel like I'm doing too many things at one
You
time.
couldn't go in the car seat. Come here, son. Get this toy under here. Help him down. What your hit?
Oh my gosh.
Get some toys.
Me.
Huh?
Scared me.
Well, he can't. There's a monster car under there. What your head? Let me have it. Move. Move.
Okay, I'm gonna hook you guys up here and get Gage in his car seat.
You're gonna get in the car seat. Hang on.
I'm gonna have to take the mics off. So it's not. I'm trying to clean my phone. Sorry. What? And just ignore our car, please. Our truck, please. Why is it not? Okay.
Babe, ain't there some water in here?
For your truck or for you?
I was gonna put some in my washer fluid. Just any kind of water.
I got a gallon, but it's all the way in my car.
Oh, you ain't got no water in here.
I don't know how good that is.
It's going in my
Okay.
washer fluid.
I mean, I'm just saying that the water could be dirty itself.
my washer fluid is out of. I had to put some water in my washer fluid because we'll take y'all for there in a minute, y'all. What, son? Had to put some water in my washer fluid because my windshield was nasty. Guess there wasn't enough water to. There you go. What do you need to do?
I'm trying to put stuff up. Why did you take that off of there?
Because it was showing the backside there.
I know. Did you get the flip? I couldn't get the flip.
I want to flip. I don't know. And what else you got to do? Please?
Probably whatever Gage needs. You do know how Gage gets when we're in the truck, right? Did you read all these messages?
No. I do want to know one message. Did he ever text you back?
I literally just messaged him, Steven. He just sent you his address.
He just didn't. Still got your car back here. Back into it. Anyway, y'all, we headed to Searcy, Arkansas, which is about, how far is it from here? About an hour and a half, 2 hours? Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to put it in the GPS and I can tell you for sure.
Oh, okay.
Hour and 46 minutes.
An hour and 46 minutes from here, we're going to look at some cedar. Well, my windshield's a little bit cleaner. I don't guess I had enough water to put in it.
I got a whole gallon in my car.
Oh, did you get it?
No, because you said this is fine.
Okay. So you didn't get it, so why does it matter what's in your car? It's not in here.
Soggy said now there's a nice gear shift. Be Free said I knew it. I'm in Fayetteville. Y'all need a hand.
Whew, yeah, need all the hands we can get on this dang sawmill out here. But we headed, we was sawing for the people just come in here. By the way, everybody, this is.
What did you take that off for?
This is Gage's birthday today. My son, our son, me and my wife's son. So but anyway, we was cutting up some lumber this morning. Now we headed up to Searcy, Arkansas.
No, it's not Cersei, it's McRae.
McRae, Arkansas, because we got a guy that's got cedar. He said he got about 5 acres of cedar that I can look at and see if any of the cedar is good enough for me to cut lumber out of. I'm gonna buy it off of him. But figured we'd bring y'all along with us. Maybe we won't lose signal. We are in the country, y'all.
We're on the signal. Seems like it's having you turn off. And we alone now? We all what?
I guess it. Yeah, that's probably the quickest way. Go to. Yeah, I'll go this way, I guess. Anyway, sir, McRae, Arkansas. It's about 103 miles there. But we're going to go up there. And actually, it's one of our friends, YouTube subscribers.
That's weird.
Huh?
When you hit the flippy thing, it looked like we were driving on the other side of the road.
Really?
Yeah, when I hit that flippy, let's see, we're driving on the other side of the road.
That's weird.
I don't know why the whole camera isn't turned around. That's so weird, because why did we go to the interstate the last time? I guess because we were in Malvern? I mean, we didn't turn on to Malvern?
I guess.
You remember?
To ride along with us. To ride along with us. And this is our lives. We liable to end up doing anything, you know, any and everything during our lives. So, yep, that's where we headed. And hey, you never know, up there in that part of the country.
Connected. But I don't even know the way we're going. I don't even know if we will get into civilization. I don't know which way the GPS is taking us, because we went a whole different way last time. I wonder what the difference is.
We're going through Jenkins Ferry. If we got a signal, we might stop at Jenkins Ferry and show them the battleground.
Yeah, that's the only state park you're going to. It is a state park.
Y'all might see me and my wife raise our voice at each other.
Is it not a state park?
Yeah, it's a state park. Everybody hit that like button. Today is Gage's birthday. Show him a love, everybody. Hit that like button. He's back there in the back seat, but for some reason the camera won't. Ain't doing right.
I was 7 minutes slower the other way.
Really?
That's what GPS is.
So this is fast. 7 minutes.
What, 7 minutes?
I don't know how the signal is this way though.
Stephen, we were having a discussion. I don't know if we were really having a discussion. But I didn't have anything else to talk about. I saw that they weren't letting criminals, like people with active warrants, in shelters in Florida for, what was that, Hurricane Milton?
Yeah.
But not only that, anybody that was a registered sex offender went straight to jail. You know, the shelter there, and then, you know, they would get released afterwards. And then we were reading about how tough the sheriffs are there. Like, one sheriff was saying that if somebody breaks into your home to loot your home, make them look like, what is it, grated cheese?
Yeah. Stay alive now.
It said grated cheese. That's what it said.
Oh, okay.
I won't say nothing bad. Okay. Well, then you talk about something.
No, I'm just saying, you know, I do the same thing sometimes.
I know, I wasn't going to say anything bad. I just said it literally said if somebody's looting your home, somebody breaks into your home, make them look like grated cheese. I would have liked some of that.
Used to be a Christmas tree farm. Was it back there? Maybe back there. We cut a Christmas tree one time, way back years ago.
Not us, sweet.
Yeah, I think it was me and my first wife.
I always wanted a real Christmas tree, but then some people say not that they're not good, but you know, you gotta make sure you water them, and
we always used to put
fire hazard.
Water on them and then put aspirin in it. For some reason, that doesn't seem like it.
I can grow our own Christmas trees, but they probably take a minute to grow, though, don't they?
Cedar grows pretty fast.
Yeah, but I guess they're special ones, though, right?
Yeah, you got so many different types of Christmas trees or cedars.
Burn man, in effect. It is dry here in Arkansas.
Yes, it is.
Yes, sir. Your police car? I don't know where your police car's at. But you can stop at this gas station up here if you really worry about your windshield.
No, I'm not.
Did you always have a live Christmas tree?
No. We did a few times.
They're pretty expensive, aren't they?
Well, you used to get one way back in the day. You could get a live Christmas tree for about $15, $20.
Oh, really?
But it's not so much it being a live tree as to going out and getting a tree with your family. Now, before we bought from Christmas Tree Farm, that one, we'd go out and just out in the woods and find one, cut it down.
Sounds like stealing.
No, back in the day, they didn't care. Things are a lot different now than what it was 30 years ago. Now you can't go on people's property and just cut a Christmas tree. But the big companies back in the day, they didn't care. You know, they didn't want you to go out there cutting their trees, big trees, but like a Christmas tree, they didn't care. A lot of people didn't want the cedars anyway.
Ooh, so should we try to grow a Christmas tree for next year? Or how long it takes?
It won't grow that fast, but it'll grow, you know. I don't know, I have to look up and see how. You know,
Does anybody know? Does anybody grow Christmas trees? Know what kind you have to plant? How long it would take?
I know to get it perfect, you need to keep it pruned, you know, kind of shape it. But it ain't about being perfect.
I know there's a Christmas tree farm in Bismarck. I think there's one in Hot Springs, and there used to be somebody that used to set up across from the track.
Yeah.
To sell Christmas trees, but I don't know if they still do that anymore.
Yeah.
You can buy them like at Lowe's and Home Depot and stuff, I think. I mean, probably not the best,
You probably get some pretty good ones.
What you do, they say, is you wait right before Christmas and get it on sale.
Yeah, we probably gonna stop by. It's old Civil War battleground. On our way, we might stop by there. It's on the Saline River up here. It's called Jenkins Ferry.
It's one of our 52 state parks.
Yeah. We'll stop by there and let y'all see that. Check that out if you know. While we headed this way. That's the thing about our lives. Sometimes we just spur of the moment. But we had this plan for a few days to go up here. Well, we had it planned for what, a few weeks?
It's been planned for a long time.
To go up here and look at this cedar. I need to get some cedar because I got a lot of cedar. Show them that mill over there. This is one of the lumber yards in this little small town. That's the crane that unloads the logs.
Yeah, it's the trees. Lots of trees.
There's some big old beams. Them look like about 12 or 12, but they're just long.
Yep, that's a big old cedar.
What'd you say?
That was a big old cedar back there.
Where'd you see a cedar?
Back there.
Huh. This is the small town of Leola, Arkansas.
Oh, look, the haunted house.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they had that for the last couple of years. But it ain't a very big haunted house, is it? But anyway, this is, I think the population of this town is, what, 500 something, what we seen the other
I
day?
forgot.
500 people or something like that. It ain't very big. But it's got 2 sawmills and a pole yard here. There's the dollar store, of course.
Gotta have a dollar store.
Gotta have a dollar store. There's the gas station. They ain't got but one gas station. Here, I tell you have to go and travel a long ways to get cedar here in Arkansas because just good cedar don't grow everywhere as good here in Arkansas. And the people, some of these people just want way too much for the cedar, So, we're making a short trip up here.
Look at all these trees. There's just like a tunnel of trees. It's so pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty up there here. This river up here, Saline River, I think that's about the only river in Arkansas that don't have no kind of dam on it. From the start to the end, it does not have any kind of dam. It is a free-flowing river.
No beaver dam.
May have some beaver dams in it here and there. This is called the Saline River Bottoms.
You've busted up a couple of beaver dams, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I had a video. I wish I could find a video of us blowing the beaver dam. I don't know what the world that is up there. Motorcycle? Maybe.
Maybe.
You can see it coming, can't you?
Hey, is it coming?
I guess, or sitting there. I don't know if it's coming or going.
I don't think it's moving.
It's a bicycle.
What? What happened?
What happened?
Oh, it's a bicycle. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh, it's a two-man bicycle.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, it's two people. What's wrong?
I think he's shaking or something a little bit. What? Are you pooping? Are you done? Okay. Yeah, Arkansas has 52 state parks, and we're trying to do the.
Why, ain't nobody up here?
Yeah, but there's got to be something that you can make.
Oh,
Hold on, baby.
we're fitting to stop right here. Mama can get you out or change your diaper. This is, see the sign, Jenkins Ferry State Park. There was a big Civil War battle went on here. That's the river right there, and y'all can see how low. The only river in Arkansas that don't have a dam on it. There is some big old oak trees down in here too. Oh, that done blew. Oh, that done broke. See them big old oak trees. Look at that big old oak tree there.
That big old speed bump.
That big old speed bump. We're gonna stop up here. I ain't some big old oaks. We're gonna stop right here and show you. Okay. I'm gonna stop right here for a minute and get out. I'll take the phone. What is that? What in the world? My blower in the back of the truck was sitting there running. Okay, this is Jenkins Ferry State Park. I want y'all to look at this oak tree right here. Look how big this oak tree is here. Look at that. Babe, when you get through, come here and stand up against this oak tree so they can see how big it is, because this don't do justice. This is a big old oak tree there. Some big old oak trees out here. This was the way a lot of this land down here got big old oak trees. That's a big tree, y'all. That's a red oak. My wife is changing my son's diaper. I'm gonna walk over here, and when she gets done, she can stand in front of that tree just so you can no, a fella buncher can't cut that right there. That's a little bit too big for a fella buncher, because that thing is probably 5, 6 foot across the butt. Hey son, come here. Gage. Yeah, here's a passport station. Here's a passport station. Here is the. This is the Jenkins Ferry. Let me see if it has. I don't know. It might have a number of. Okay, in the battle statistics, the Confederate 356 wounded, 90 dead, 1 missing. The Union soldiers 471 wounded, 78 dead, 40 missing. Total 827 wounded, 168 dead, and 41 missing. That was the Battle of Jenkins Ferry right here. So, yeah, Soggy, this, let me see. You want to go stand in front of this tree, or you finna do something? You finna do something? Come here and stand. Oh, okay. Let me, yeah, we gotta get a piece of paper so we can scratch that at the passport station. Come here and stand in front of that tree so people can really get the grasp of how big it is. Y'all see how big that tree is with somebody standing up to it. That thing is big. That is a big red oak is what that is. And that probably ain't the biggest one. Go ahead and do that. Here's some more. This is the Saline River bottom. And this has a lot of timber like this down in this bottom. Here's some more big trees. Let me show y'all these big trees over here. These trees have been here. These trees, I'm sure, is over 100 years old. Probably 100. Look how huge that is. That is so big. I mean, that thing is probably 6 foot at least across the butt. Look at that. As you can see, the closer I get to it, it is huge. Huh. There's big timber all through here. Across the river, it's also big timber. So there's a hole in that tree right there. I'm guarantee you getting a few squirrels in that hole. Probably a squirrel den. But y'all, them trees, I know this camera don't do them justice because them things are huge. If you cut that down and walked up to it, I could stand, the butt would probably be taller, stand up taller than I am, you know, tall. There's a huge tree over there. It's not as swell, but that ain't a bad sized tree right there. That's a pretty good sized tree there, right there. But that is another big one right here. That's a huge tree. So Arkansas has some big old oak trees, y'all. That tree there is probably well, I can't hold my tape on it, but it's big. My wife's got my son over there. If it wasn't for that, I would probably take my tape and go around the tree and see how big around it is. But here's the river right here, y'all. It's in the wintertime, of course, it flows pretty good, but it's dry right now. This is the boat dock. And this is supposed to be some of the best brim fishing in Arkansas. I fished out it before. You catch some pretty good brim. You can walk across that river right now. This is the Saline River bottom. We have some beautiful country down here. I mean, it's not no big raging river, but it does flow pretty big in the wintertime. But there was almost 1,000 soldiers lost their life in the battle for this right here. And I don't know what significance it was for this particular spot, but it was a battle here. So, you know, and that tree right there is not as big as them, but look how tall and slick that tree is. I had my fishing pole. I'd throw me do a little bit of brown fishing while I was here. It's flowing, y'all. Y'all can see the stuff out there moving. But if you look at that, that is the makings for brown fishing. What? Yeah, that water. There's the birthday boy, y'all. Everybody hit that like button. We need them likes. Hey, Gage, say hit them likes. For it's, hey, say hey, everybody. But anyway, this is Jenkins Ferry. We thought we might just stop by here on our way. I was going to run my tape around that tree, see how big around it was.
You got that logger's tape.
I got it right here in my pocket.
The logger's tape?
Oh, no, but this is 30 foot, so it would work.
I thought the other one was more flexible.
You got some big cedar. Yeah, but you live in Canada, y'all have some good cedar up that way. But I think that would be a pretty good trip to come up there to Canada. You think you can hold this in, babe? Right here? This ain't that tree over there I think is bigger. Just hold it right there. I'm gonna go around it. That tree circumference is 167 inches. Now I'd have to do some adding and subtracting to see how big it is. But I believe that tree right over there is bigger. 167 inches around that tree. No, I don't think it would fit on my little sawmill, y'all. 168. I'll tell you what. Get over there to where you think that about close to the outside. We'll measure across there and see if we can, you know, no, straight to it about the outside. Look down the tree, see if you can. Make sure you get it good. No, you ain't doing it. You ain't even close.
Look at the tree right there.
Okay. That is about 4.5 foot across there, probably bigger than that. We're just doing you know, a close guess. I think it's a bigger tree right down yonder. It's 4.5, 5 foot across the butt. Anyway, you ready to ride, babe? You gotta get in your car seat with the toys. We gotta go to the net. We gotta go. G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe. Yeah, I think that tree's bigger over. I don't know if it's bigger or not. They're all pretty big. I hear you there. Yeah, I always think, and you know, been a few storms hit here, and you know, tore down some of the big trees, stuff like that. You know how over time these old big trees, wind catch them, you know, a lot, and blow them over and stuff like that. So you know how it is.
Cheers.
No.
My wife's getting my son in the car seat, then she's gonna get the phone. That's y'all can see what kind of timber we have here in Arkansas. The Saline River bottom is supposed to have some of the best grade hardwood in the state. When I say best grade, solid hardwood. That tree, them trees right there, they are worth a few $1,000s.
I said there's a lot of pine in Mississippi.
Oh yeah. It's hard to find pine trees here as big as them oaks. We do have some pine trees here as big as them oaks. Down the river bottom. Down these bottoms. There's a big old tree there. See them big rotten stumps that just sit there and died over the years. See them? You reckon that tree? I think that tree maybe is bigger. Pretty. Look at them. Wind tore them down. Battlefield. Each one of them wouldn't have any kind of dam on it anywhere. From beginning to end.
No man-made dam.
No man made dam.
Hold on, Gage. I didn't know they filmed part of Star Wars in Canada.
I didn't either. Some big old deer down here too. They're fishing down there now.
You know, I asked this question on your live the other day and you never answered it. It's like you ignore my questions.
Yeah.
Where is somewhere like where's somewhere you would like to log? Or like
What country?
country, state, you know, because there's different logging everywhere.
Timber, Washington. I've always wanted to go to Canada. What are they doing here?
Oh, it must be some kind of marathon or something.
Yeah,
Something.
some kind of marathon. This is the checkpoint. We got some kind of bikers marathon.
It's kind of not a good place to have it. I'll tell you guys something. Since you guys are my family,
Reconnected.
it's done.
Yeah, my wife just said she don't know how to ride a bicycle.
You just had to repeat it.
Yeah.
Let's make sure they heard it.
Everybody, if y'all didn't hear it, what ago, my wife just said that she did not know how to ride a bicycle. Y'all believe that?
Well, you know, they say once you learn, it's, you know the saying, it's like riding a bike. I just hadn't really got on one.
But I can't swim, so.
I mean, people say, I think I can swim, but people say what I'm doing is not swimming, but I mean, I can make it from point A to point B.
What person can't swim? You should be able to swim because you 9 months in water.
Yeah, but I mean, if you don't, it's like anything, if you don't use those muscles, you lose it.
Yeah. But not ride a bicycle? Oh my Lord. That.
No, swim. Let's move to Florida. Sorry, I'm sorry, people who live in Florida. I'm sorry, that wasn't a dig at y'all, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I couldn't swim. I'd have to ride the current.
So you said, you guys are funny. Yeah, we just saw this guy that was in Florida. He went viral. They called him Lieutenant Dan. He rode out the hurricane in his sailboat. It turns out he had his criminal past. What? I wanted to give Gage to go to swim lessons, but where we live at, there ain't really resources, and Hot Springs would be the closest place, and that's like an hour away. Or there are resources, but the way I work.
Hey, for all the new people that's just coming in here,
Hush.
this is the news of the day on my life. My wife don't know how to ride a bicycle.
So you said, no way, what a crazy guy he must be. Yeah, Steven's out of his mind.
I can swim like a rock. You throw me out there and I sink to the bottom. Oh, that's a pretty house, ain't it? That's a mansion sitting out there.
Middle of nowhere.
Middle of nowhere. Off on what is instead of Wizard of Oz, we headed to Cersei.
Yeah.
Get up and everything. I
We're
guess
off to see some cedar.
the wonderful Cedar of Oz.
What? What?
There's the cowboy church right there.
What?
Yeah, right back there.
Oh, so he's hiding out the storm on his boat. Steven's crazy too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy, they called him Lieutenant Dan. He rode out the hurricane in a sailboat.
Like on Forrest Gump, Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
Lieutenant Dan, you don't have no legs.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Oh, I love Forrest Gump. I just really want that story to be true.
Yeah.
What? Because I said, what?
Don't raise your voice. We on live. Nobody wants to hear your.
Well, then you deal with that.
Nobody wants to hear your wicked witch of the Southwest Arkansas boy.
What?
Y'all didn't know that. My wife's the wicked witch of the Southwest. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to be out in a boat in a hurricane. I mean, he has to be a little
Why
touch.
not? A boat floats. I mean, come on now.
I know, but you want to be in the hurricane?
Lieutenant Dan, I got ice cream.
Well, I guess, Lieutenant Dan was out there screaming at God during the storm.
Without any legs.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Dan was a bad man, I'm going to tell you. He was bad without no legs on the movie. If he'd had 2 legs, that joker would have been unstoppable.
That's all you said, boats aren't the best that float upside down.
No. You know who I liked the best on Forrest Gump? And that was Bubba. I like Bubba. Bubba was a smart man, actually. He wasn't them fishing boats or shrimp boats. He was actually smart. I liked Bubba's mama when Forrest took her the check. She fell out.
That's all you said, Bubba's the man.
Yeah, Bubba was alright now. Bubba was, you wouldn't want to mess with old Bubba.
Are you stupid or something?
Yeah, ask Forrest Gump, is he stupid or something?
Yeah, his mama.
Yeah, are you stupid or something?
And they weren't catching no shrimp, so that storm came in. They was the only boat out there.
Yeah. Well, Lord have mercy, there's another bicycle.
Gotta share the road.
Yeah, they ain't sharing the road too much. I'm trying to get by without. I mean, they could have got a better highway to go up. Ain't no shoulder on this road. My mama said. No, that's a water boy, ain't it?
Yeah.
I like water boy too. We're off to see the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Soggy said another classic.
Yeah. Waterboy, I love Waterboy. That's some good H2O. That's some good H2O.
Gatorade.
You know, the best part of that show was when his coach, when they told him to visualize the other coach as something cute and cuddly, so he wouldn't be scared.
What?
He looks over there and the other coach looks like he got a baby face. That's funny. These bicycles.
High quality H2O.
Yeah.
What?
I know the folks come over here watch us cut lumber and all for the sawmill, but if you think about it, this is still part of the Sawmill live video because we headed up to Cersei to look at the cedar tree. What's a monster trucks are big. Yeah, now we right here at Sheridan, Arkansas.
Is it just taking us on the highway this way or something?
We will be going through Little Rock, Arkansas, here in just a little bit, which is the capital of Arkansas. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, the other day on the radio, they were talking about the worst place with the worst drivers in Memphis, Tennessee was the #1.
Really?
Yep.
I'll be daggone. Oh, y'all, we in the big city now. We on the big 4-lane.
Soggy said, I'm here to watch you guys. I don't care what you're up to. Always fun hanging out. I gotta go head to town soon though. How far a trip is it to you for you to go into town, Soggy?
And have you always lived in Canada? So, I mean, are you originally a Canadian? Is what I'm asking. I met some good people from Canada back about 25, 30 years ago. Back then, I was younger. I was driving a truck. Come a big snowstorm out in West Virginia. Me and my brother-in-law was driving team, so we all got hung up in a truck plaza, and it was an older man and woman from Canada that was truck drivers, and they was the nicest people. I mean, y'all, they was really good people. Now, they did have a little bit of accent, and I'm sure they thought I had an accent, like, really bad. But yeah, they was some good people.
I don't think I've ever met anybody from Canada.
Yeah, when I was driving cross country, I actually met people from all over the place, and I was laid over in Watertown, New York, which is like 20 miles from Canada. It's really cold up in Watertown, New York. It snows all the time in the winter because it has that lake effect snow because of the Great Lakes up there.
Soggy said only about 30 minutes to town. Yeah, I'm born and raised on a big island on the west coast. Pure Canadian.
Okay.
So, LOL, that's how it goes. We always think it's you with the accent.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know, you're exactly right. Like I say, well, they had accent. No, actually, they thought I had accent. We both had accents because we're not used to hearing. You know, I mean, they don't have accent because that's their natural. You know, that's the way they sound. Just like me, well, I don't know. I think I got an accent even for people in the South. I mean, that's the weird thing about people in the South. You got, I mean, and I'm sure in Canada, you know, you got different parts of Canada where people have different accents also. You know, like you take people from Louisiana, I'm talking about South Louisiana, they have a lot different southern accent than we do.
Oh yeah, people in New Orleans have like a very unique accent.
Yeah. So, you know. But just the way it is. But the older man and woman that I met, they had a little bit of accent, but they didn't have as much as like people from New York has to me. They had a less of an accent than people in New York had.
Soggy said, yeah, there's some thick accents on the West Coast.
Yeah.
This guy said, WTF.
Hey, this guy.
No, nah. Soggy said, like, Nova Scotia, Newfoundland.
In case you missed it, this guy.
Shut up, Steven.
The news of the day is Angelica, 31 years old. She don't know how to ride a bicycle, but don't tell anybody else, this guy. Don't tell anybody else. I'm just telling you.
Do you know how to ride a bicycle? Let me go get you a bike and see you pedal it.
I know how to ride a bicycle.
Let me see you ride a bike.
I had a couple motorcycles. I know how to ride a bicycle.
Lately.
I can ride a tricycle too, by the way.
Let me see you ride one right now.
I can ride a bicycle right now. I might not can ride it far, but I can ride it. I might not can pedal far.
Let me go knock one of those people off their bikes.
Yeah, hey, hey, you know what? That was a tandem bike. I could have taught you how to ride a bicycle.
Yeah, but you know, tandem, both people have to work.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on the front while you pedal on the back. And I'll be the coach.
Thank you, Soggy. Soggy said he can't swim though. Thank you, Soggy. He didn't want to put that out there.
Hey, I can't swim, that's for sure. But at least I can ride a bicycle.
Hi, Mama.
Scott said, but can you ride a unicycle?
No, I cannot. I probably can't get my old fat butt up on a unicycle.
This guy said, yeah, well, lots of crazies it takes to make this world go round.
Yeah, well, it's two of them right here. Mr. and Mrs. Laws.
I'm not crazy.
Yeah, you are crazy. I mean, I'm crazy. You crazy. We both crazy.
No.
We crazy in love, baby. I got you, baby. Hey, this guy, today is Gage's birthday, so give him a shout out. He's back here in the back seat. For some reason or other, the crazy phone won't turn, the camera won't turn around.
It only switches me on the other side of the road. It only like mirrors it for some reason.
Yeah, it's crazy. Dang phones. We was out the Sawmill there, this guy, cutting up some glitz this morning. But we got to make a trip to Searcy. Well, not Searcy, my wife corrected me. Whatever the name of the place is. It's up there close to Searcy, Arkansas, which is about an hour and 45 minutes from our place out there. A little over 100 miles. But this, not this guy, not you, this guy, but this guy we met on YouTube. He's from up here, and he's a subscriber, and he comes in my lives a lot when he has time. But he's got 5 acres of cedar. He's told me I was more than welcome to come up and check out and see if it's got good enough trees that I can use. And this before I got sick, was in the hospital, and so we contacted him last night, told him we was coming this weekend and check it out. So
This guy said, I got a guy who really loves me to talk bad to him. Must be real lonely. This guy said, dang. Actually, this guy, he was actually told Steven that he could just come get whatever he wants.
Yeah.
But Steven said, no, I'm going to pay you for it.
Yeah. I'm just hoping it's, big enough cedar where I can at least get, 6-inch, maybe 8-inch lumber out of it. I mean, I don't need no 12-inch lumber, because, that's hard to, cedar hard to find anyway.
Yeah, but we do need to get a nice size cedar, because a couple of cedars, because Lane's supposed to be coming soon. Oh, look, Gage, Leap Dental sent you a happy birthday text. Because they want my money.
Really?
No, I'm just saying they sent me a happy birthday text.
Oh, okay. But anyway.
This guy said, poking the bear, that's cool, maybe pole logs.
Yeah. And, well, I am going to build a pole barn for
If it's big, that'd be great.
Huh?
He said if it's big, that'd be great.
Yeah, but if it's just some poles on, like I could cut some, since my mill won't cut 12 footers, I could cut some poles for my pole barn,
He's about to go to sleep.
for my shed. And them cedar be there. Our cedar down here is some of the best cedar that you can actually get. All cedar is not equal. People think cedar is cedar, but it's not. All cedar is not the same. But anyway,
He's just about there, Soggy.
I can get me some to build my pole barn out of. I gotta get my pole barn. Gotta get my dang dog pen built. I gotta get so much built.
But at least we're not running out of time like this guy.
Yeah, the weather where he's at, fixing to put a stop to a lot of his. I'll be out there, even if I don't have a shed. See, we didn't have my YouTube channel last year. I had that Sawmill in the dead winter. It would be, you can ask Angelica, it'd be freezing rain out there.
Yeah.
And I out there in the freezing rain in the open, run a sawmill. I have me a coat on. I'd be wet. Well, sometimes it'd be frozen water on me. I have me a little fire built over there with my scraps.
Fire like Soggy said that's true. Got lots of different cedar up here.
Yeah, I mean, everybody thinks all cedar is equal, but it's not. You got so many different kinds of cedar. We have red cedar down here, and it is really good rot resistant. Some cedar is not as rot resistant as other. I'm not saying y'all don't have good cedar there. I'm just saying all cedar is not the same. It don't look the same.
Yeah, this guy said I'm down at a bad time. He said, well, I got options for sure.
Yeah, I hope you feeling any better there, this guy?
Ico. We're in Ico.
Yeah, we in Ico, Arkansas.
There's some weird. Sure, in every state there is, but there's some weird names in Arkansas. What was your favorite one?
I like Booger Holler.
Yeah. Which somebody says not a town.
It is. It's got a population sign. I don't know how it ain't a town. It's got a population sign. It's got a number of people lives in it. So how's it not a town?
That's what somebody said.
It's a community, but still.
I think the weirdest name I've seen so far is Possum Grape.
Yeah, Possum Grape. Well, look at our festivals. Up there in Russellville, ain't it Conway, ain't it?
Oh yeah, Conway.
Toad Suck Festival.
Toad Suck Days.
Toad Suck Day. I mean, that's a hell of a name. I mean, I don't know.
This guy said I got what I got because I work like a machine and now I'm slipping and mentally sucks.
Yeah, that's the thing about me, this guy, you know. If people would have seen me out there last winter, at that sawmill, the weather that I was cutting lumber up in, and I'm talking about be pouring down rain just above freezing, and I'd be out there cutting lumber, and you know, I don't know if I'm just hard-headed, tough, or just crazy. Maybe Maybe a little all three.
Got that one there, stubborn.
And stubborn.
I guess hard-headed and stubborn kind of goes hand in hand. Yeah, what was it you called Gage this morning? Was it hard-headed?
I don't.
He called. Headstrong. He called Gage headstrong, and I said he gets that from you. He was like, oh, I'm not headstrong.
I'm gonna tell you, this guy, I done got a little softer in my older age, but back when I was a younger man in my 30s and early 40s, shoot, I thought I was Superman back then. I never quit. I mean, I didn't quit. I was working out in the woods, cutting my finger on a cut off finger, but I was back working the very next day. After they sewed my finger, they couldn't sew it back on.
Well, Soggy, you have a safe trip to town. God bless you.
Yeah, Soggy, we'll catch you later on our lives. You have a safe trip into town.
This guy said had blackouts 1 second, no loss of being there or whatever. Just like someone cut the lights off and on real quick. Ooh.
That ain't good there. This guy did. I know you done had an MRI done. Did they have you come back with a test, or or told you anything, you know, you may not want to say it here on live, but I mean,
This guy saying, yeah, we all do. 10 foot tall and bulletproof till you ain't.
that's it. This guy, and I ain't no more, and I still try to get out there and do what I done 20 years ago, and then I pay for it later. Because I mean, I just can't sit around. I have to be going. You know, I work as hard as I can, as long as I can, because I know it's going to come a day, probably not a long time from now, that I ain't going to be able to do none of this stuff. You know.
Oh, you said no, that wasn't even for this issue. That was for my lower back.
Oh, okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. Well, I'm feeling a little bit better since I got out of the hospital a week and a half ago. I don't know, I guess they claim after a surgery, which they said it'd take a week for them blood veins to fall off, and then
the bands
to fall off, and then another few weeks for them to actually heal up. It ain't been but what? It ain't been 3 weeks yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I just. Oh, look at that, y'all. I guess I'm just now starting to feel better. And then I got all that blood. I'm sure that much blood in your body, I know it's the same type and all that, but I think that your body takes time to get adjusted to that. You know.
This guy said I'd utilize that tractor for flipping logs. He
Yeah.
said it's a process. Insurance dictates it's so effing sick.
Yeah. I do need to use that tractor for more, but the thing about it is, this guy, my 2 cylinders on my bucket up there, I guess them big logs the other day finished my packings off because they're leaking back down really fast. I checked on some this morning. I was looking on the internet. Just about got to go through Kubota to get them because it's so old, and them suckers are right at $100 a packing kit. So.
This guy said, worst case scenario, I sell all and buy a new lazy boy.
Yeah.
He said, oh dang.
Yeah, I couldn't believe them packing kits cost so much. The thing about it is, you can buy a brand new tractor now with way bigger cylinders and get the packing kits half the price. I guess because that one's so old and it's little bitty cylinders on there, I guess they just. Well, they get to you what to do with it.
I think there's a lot of subdivisions out here.
They know you can't find them parts anywhere, so they price them up. That's a big church.
A lot of people at that church.
That's a big church. I mean, a lot of people there.
I've never understood the appeal of subdivisions. You pay so much to live right on top of people. For not even an acre of land, not even half an acre.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't think I can live in a city anymore. I just ain't no way. I can't do it. It just.
When's the last time you lived in the city?
Well, I lived in Arkadelphia. That's the city.
You lived in the city?
Yeah, right there by Walmart.
Oh, I was just saying, when's the last time you lived in the city? Is what I was asking.
Then I lived. Well, I see cities. I don't guess they're really cities. Lived in Fort Eyes, an apartment. You can't get no closer than that because the next door neighbor is like 8 inches from you through the wall. So I've never lived in a big city. I ain't gonna live in a big city, but I've never lived in somewhere like Little Rock or nowhere like that. Wouldn't live in Little Rock. You couldn't pay me to live in Little Rock. But we're gonna go through Little Rock, y'all. I guess right downtown Little Rock, ain't we? Just about.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just gonna say, yeah, it's real. That's why I love my life and email. You can make about anything, look online, you can get other rants to fit.
Yeah, this guy, I actually, that machine I run out in the woods, that D-limber out there, that I put my logs in, it's got actual small cylinders inside there, and they're about the same. The round is about the same. I hadn't measured mine, but I know what they look like. Them in that D-limber. I almost think that kit would probably fit my cylinder. And actually, I think my boss got a couple extra one of them. They're not quite as long as my cylinders, but I can put an extension on in my cylinder and still hook it up. I mean, I could probably find the stuff. I'm pretty good at rigging stuff, but just taking time doing all that, and, thinking about it. Time I do all that, I mean, I don't know. I gotta get them fixed.
He said, I gotta go out and try something. Been sitting for 5 days.
Oh, he didn't get off here?
I just read what he said.
Oh, okay. Well, this guy, if you're fixing get out doing something, appreciate you dropping in here. Hope you get you feeling better, man. You better be careful what you do if you're blacking out, because you don't want to be doing something up on something high or something and black out and fall off.
He said, where there's a will, there's a way. That's what happened when Steven messed up his knee. He didn't know he was diabetic.
Yeah, that's what happened when I tore everything in my daggum knee. And when I say everything, my knee was just dangling my leg, because I was diabetic, didn't know it, and I kind of blacked out a little bit, fell off the daggum loader, got hung up in between some dang steel plates, messed up. I was off work about 9 months. So just better be careful, that's for sure. But you can't lay down, that's for sure. You got to keep going. You got to go to your last breath.
He said, I'm thinking sugar issues because my eyes have been messy.
Could be a diabetic. People like me and you, this guy, we got to be doing something all the time, because we ain't living life. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, we sit down and rest every now and then, but what I'm just saying is, we ain't out doing something, piddling with something. We ain't living, I mean, that's just the way, people like us are wired. We're made that way. We can't help it.
He said, 44, I'm past halfway.
Yeah, I wish I was 44 again. Man. I know 56 don't sound old, but that's still several years. That's about 12 years older. 12 years, a lot can change, I tell you.
He said my grandfather, I guess, was diabetic.
Yeah, it runs in my mama's side, every one of my mama's side. Every one of her brothers and sisters was diabetics. Every one of them had heart trouble, heart problems. Then on my daddy's side, cancer killed most of his sisters. Yeah, I ain't got a fighting chance.
Said you got that right. Grass is always greener.
Yeah, I just glad I can do what I can do. I ain't what I used to be, and I will never be what I used to be. That's something we just had to live with, because we know we're getting older. As you get older, your body just don't take as much. I used to fall, get hurt, bounce back up, and be fine. Now if I fall and hurt myself, or even if I fall and didn't think I hurt myself at the moment, next day I'd be so daggum sore for 3 days afterwards. Like, what the crap did I do?
He said, I'd be fine if they got a magic pill. I pray and I never pray.
Yeah, well, maybe so. Diabetes ain't nothing to play with either. Being a diabetic can kill you. It's not no joke. I take medicine every morning and every evening for it. Diabetes is kind of hard to control, but you can control a lot of it by what you eat, but we don't all eat what we're supposed to eat.
And a lot of diabetics, they either crave sugar or they crave carbs.
Yep.
Steven's a sugar craver.
I love me some sugar.
I don't know if I can cut the carbs. I guess that's why I nearly lost weight, because it's hard to cut carbs. I love meat, love bread.
Yeah. You know, you're supposed to count your carbs or what you eat, because you only allow so many carbs a day or at each meal. And I know how to count all that crap, but I don't do it.
This guy said, yep, I'm glad I can do what I want and afford to sit if I gotta. I don't know how 90% of people struggle like they do. I guess it's like prison, no choice, and government is letting corporations poison us.
Yeah, I ain't quite there yet where I can, see it. Just, I gotta have an everyday job just to pay my bills. But I'm hoping to get there soon, maybe. You never know. But just like tomorrow, I gotta get back out there on the job, working.
It said my woman is a sponsor for people to do some sort of diet program. F that.
Yeah. What kind of chips or anything here?
There's some keto puffs.
Oh, is it? Are they fresh?
I mean, Gage got them for his birthday.
Oh, man, can you get them? Just like potato chips. I love potato chips. I love salt, vinegar, potato chips, and dill pickle potato chips. I might be pregnant, I don't know.
He said it works though. Some of them gals have lost 100 pounds. He said, LL got chips, LMFAO.
Yeah, well, I guess nothing wrong with losing weight, but I like, if a woman is naturally little, they still look, fine. But you take a heavier set woman that loses too much weight, that's not appealing to me. Like the old saying is, I like a little meat, but with my potatoes, dang, this guy gonna run over me? He's going all over the road. Look at him, he's swerving.
Steven's been laughing at me because I've been obsessively watching 600 Pound Life on TLC. This guy said, you and me both, I love my junk food.
Yeah, look here. That's real good for a diabetic right there. That's diabetic food there now. Look, they're diesel and unleaded zero. Free gas.
It's cheap.
We shouldn't be going into the big city of Little Rock, Arkansas. Capital of Arkansas.
Is this the way we should be going interstate? Because we don't go this way.
Yep.
This guy said Robin is easy 200, but she struggles to stay 180, 175.
Well, I wouldn't say how much my wife weighs, but she's sitting here beside me, so I better not.
I weigh a little over. What was it? 218.
Yeah, she's not as big. She ain't but 218, but it looks good on her. Everybody knows if they look at my wife, she's kind of, like a loaded log truck. She's a little top heavy, so her weight looks good on her.
A loaded log truck?
Yeah, a log truck's top heavy. So.
He said, feel bad because I don't help eating all.
Yeah.
Let's say, yeah, I thought y'all were on I-30 headed towards Little Rock.
Who said that?
Lester, he's from Shirley.
Yeah, that's where we at, Lester.
We're going to McRae, which is outside of Searcy. This guy said, yeah, but for a few years after kids, you need that for your mental health.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the big town of Little Rock.
You realize we really don't have a skyline? Most big cities you go into downtown, they have like a skyline. We don't really have a skyline in Little Rock.
Yeah.
Losing weight is hard. I mean, it literally is like a mind thing. Lester said you're about to get into all that new construction they have that's almost done.
I know. Sometimes, y'all, Little Rock can be a mess to drive through.
This guy said Flatlanders. He said, where you going?
Good.
This guy said, where you going?
We're going to, what's the name of the town?
McRae.
McRae, Arkansas. Come on.
Are we there yet? He's just
No, we ain't far, though.
pulling legs. Lester said I was wrong. It looked like 440 is what you're going on now. Yeah, we're about to go through downtown.
Yeah.
Downtown Little Rock. I've been meaning to get Steven to go over to the Clinton Library.
Yeah.
He hasn't been. I've been a couple of times. We really need to get back and go to Memphis and go to the zoo. Man, that whole like first year Gage was it like his first year. We had a membership to the Memphis Zoo and we were going like every other weekend, just about. But when Steven got sick, he couldn't walk around a lot. So we haven't been back in like 2 years, and Gage is so much bigger now and he would really, really love it. It's not worth going to the Little Rock Zoo.
Oh, come on now.
I love the zoo. Anytime we go somewhere, it's like, do they have a zoo? Do you have a zoo? Like, even before having a kid.
Big town.
Are you? You're on the wrong.
Oh crap!
They've like switched the whole.
They done switched everything up. Dadgummit. What the heck?
This guy said they still got those. LOL. Lester said I worked over there off exit 5. You're getting ready to go past the airport.
Yeah, did you see that? I just
Yeah, this guy. Everybody's got an airport.
yeah.
I mean, not airport. Library.
Yeah.
All the presidents have a library.
I bet that car behind me cussing me.
At least when a bunch of traffic.
Show them no right there. That big way.
I mean,
There's
much to
the
see.
city.
So this is over where that's the Clinton Presidential Library right there. And there's a walk bridge right there. And they have the river market down there because we're about to cross that's the Arkansas River.
That's a pretty good sized river here.
And then there's the Simmons Bank Arena where they have like all the concerts and stuff. I can't talk. This guy said I'm not into people like that, but fairs and swap shop meets auctions.
Yeah.
Waiting taxpayers' money nowadays. Oh, there's something in the middle of the road.
Oh. Son of a gun. Dang.
What's their load?
Boy, that's gonna cause a dang gum wreck.
And of course, nobody's gonna stop picking it up.
No.
Oh
Well,
crap!
I need over in the
Yeah.
other lane.
Yeah. Oh, we get to pass by Jacksonville and see that big old airplane. I don't think that's a real plane though, is it? It's like a model.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Oh, it's a real plane.
Oh.
Yeah, this guy. I hate driving through here.
Yeah, and then we stuck in a traffic jam.
It's a cluster F.
We still can I exit this lane here too, or do I need to be over there?
No, you can exit both these lanes.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. With all the construction, you don't know what they got going now. Yeah, I do. And I guess there's the other part of it. I guess somebody moved down the road. I mean, that's what it was. Somebody was moving down the road.
Oh.
Yeah, I used to. So, like, I work for the state, and so I travel a lot. Well, I don't travel as much as I did anymore, but I used to travel a lot. I just hate coming up through here. Like, you'd have to like drag me through here, kicking and screaming. It's horrible. This guy said, "Okay, take care." A bunch of ping pongs trying to go nowhere fast.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Well, this guy, you take care. You be safe out there.
Yeah, we'll see you later there, Scott. Take care. Have a good afternoon, good evening.
So what's that scene off Truman Show? If I don't see you later, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
There's a cop right there in front of us.
Oh, okay. Am I doing something wrong?
No, I wonder if he was moving that stuff out of the road.
Oh, possibly. Isn't that what they usually do?
Yeah.
Why didn't you move that other one?
Because some of our cops are lazy.
This guy's leaving now, if you didn't realize that.
He's leaving?
Yeah.
Hey, we'll see you later. Catch you later, this guy. Have a good evening. Appreciate you coming in.
Okay, so don't see you later. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. But I do like this part, though. This part is a lot better because you used to have to, like, rush. Because you used to get off right there. You had to, like, rush to get all the way back, all the way over here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's horrible. Well, if he moved that piece off, he should have moved the other piece off.
That's a big old church.
It's a very big church. It's a Pentecostal church.
Yeah, that's a big church. Car gonna run over me back here behind me.
So I hate driving. People drive so crazy. Jacksonville police. We'll hate that construction up past Jacksonville too.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I want to come up to Sherwood this year
Do you?
for Christmas. They have a big drive-through thing that I've never seen. Lester said wait till it rains, then it just gets worse.
Oh, I know. These people can't drive up this way when it rains.
You can't drive when it's dry.
They don't give enough. They don't realize pavement gets slick when it rains.
You know what? I want to make an executive decision, not today, but next time we come through here, we are going to Fazoli's. I don't care what you say.
I hope that cop stops him. They was all over my bumper. Of course he ain't gonna stop him.
That's not his jurisdiction, can he?
Yeah.
Let's just say you got 2 construction sites going north. There's one in Jacksonville and one on the other side of Jacksonville.
Yeah, I know. We went through it. What was it, here a few weeks ago?
Yeah, and we had a trailer on too.
Yeah, and we had a trailer.
That's why we're going to go look at this. Not saying that his cedar's any bad, but it's kind of hard when you are lugging a trailer up somewhere and you don't get what you set out to get. Because most of this, you know, you have to go on the interstate and stuff for most of the cedar we do get.
Is that a county or is that a city?
City. That's why I was asking that question.
Yeah, but Jacksonville's right up here, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
I wonder whether they're city, you know, you can't tell whether they're city
Yeah.
start and stop.
We're in Sherwood right now.
Yeah, okay.
And Sherwood's where we got seen construction from. Well, no, not Sherwood. I guess that was that supposed to be Jacksonville? Or is that supposed to be North Little Rock? I don't know. The town's like, it seems like the town's kind of intermingled right here in this area.
Yeah, you see how fast they was trying to get around me?
Yeah.
Look at them now, slow down.
Of course.
Probably in his jurisdiction now.
Yeah, I think this is Jacksonville up here because our parents lived in Jacksonville, and that's where we got the truck from.
Yeah, there's all over my bumper.
Lester calls it North Little Rock. It's different little, I guess you call them maybe townships, maybe I guess.
Yeah.
They all kind of blend in together. Nobody's gonna pass a cop, even if he is going slow.
Actually, what is the speed limit here?
I haven't paid attention. He usually says it on the phone, but it's not saying it right now. I was 65. Oh, these back there is where you looked at that one truck.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't buy it.
Let's just say it'll be turning 55 real quick, you'll see.
Yeah, they had speed traps up here. Last time we got up here, several state troopers and stuff, they were stopping people coming and going. Well, Lester, we got a cop right up here in front of us. What's his car there? I hope he gets. That sucker's flying. Hey, look at that fat tire on that motorcycle. You see it? Wait a minute, you'll see it in a minute if you don't turn off.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I think it turns 55 right here.
Yep. Auto and 4-speed zones.
That is one fat tire, ain't it? Man, that's a big tire.
Everybody get out of Dodge now.
55. I'm gonna slow my butt down. Because last time we was up through here, man, they was stopping people coming and going. I think it was on Sunday, wasn't it?
Maybe. I forgot what possibly working with. Came through here.
It's weird. I ain't seen a cop one so far. That's just weird.
We just seen the cop see.
Huh?
Just seen the cop.
Well, I'm talking about that cop. He wasn't trying to stop nobody.
No, he wasn't.
Because everybody, even in that 55, was running 65, 70. He just turned off. I mean, I'm running 60 and people passing me right here. Like I'm sitting still.
There's that bet he doesn't know what that motorcycle driver, he's getting some speed up. I saw that.
Yeah. Yeah, he gassed it there for a minute.
Well, that cop was turning off. I said, everybody's going to be getting out of Dodge.
Yeah.
So I do not like this narrow in these construction zones. I mean, there's no room for error. Not saying that I would be doing any error, but there's no room for nothing.
Well, you know, you ain't got to worry about yourself when somebody pushes you over.
Yeah.
You know, you ain't got nowhere to go.
There's Air Force Base.
Yep, that's a real plane.
I mean, it's so cool. When I was in Delaware, you know, they have a big old Air Force Base. That's why you can't fly in there. But they were like, training in those planes, and they were like going so slow that just like they were just sitting still in the air. It's kind of cool. Have you ever seen that?
No. Well, I've seen these big planes fly over. They training here. They're not really running that fast, don't seem like.
I've always wanted to go to like one of those air shows. Have you ever been to one of those?
Nope.
It's a big old church.
Yeah.
About 30 more minutes.
Big old plumbing store, ain't it?
Yeah. Wish it was a Saturday. I'd love to go back to the BB market that we went to a couple months ago. I guess it's a couple months
It's only
ago.
on Saturdays?
It's only on Saturdays. And they had everything. Food, different kind of vendors. They had animals, about every animal except for there was no cows or horses. And who knows, there might be some sometime. Have you been up to that Lester and BB, that market? That's pretty cool. I met a lot of good people. There's a place in Cabot that I'm considering buying my laying hens from. They sell them for about $15 a piece. They're already ready to lay, and he said they should lay for about, 3 more years?
Yeah.
And then there's this lady on the other side of North Little Rock. She had some pot-bellied pigs. I honestly don't know what kind of pigs to go with, but one of our subscribers, Knuckle Numbskulls, he said that he would breed out his pigs for me. He's not really sure what kind of pigs he has. Hey, if it's a good price, I'm good with it. And then we had met some people that live around Malvern, which they were way far away. They got German Shepherds, and Steven's always wanted another German Shepherd. That was, I guess, was that one of your favorite dogs that you had?
Yep.
Was that lady or?
Yep. Yep. One of the first dogs I can remember when I was a kid. We had a poodle before that name.
Oh, you had a poodle? Like a mini poodle or like a full-size poodle? Standard poodle?
Medium size. His name was Ferry.
Those standard poodles are pretty big.
Yeah, it's a pretty good sized poodle.
I'd always wanted a Labradoodle.
Yeah.
But I said that once we moved and got established, if he wanted a German, we could get a German. Our neighbors down the road, they have a German. They have a girl, and she's so big you think she's a boy.
Yeah, she's huge.
But you know what? If we get a German Shepherd, you gotta learn how to speak German.
I just barely speak English.
I've always wanted a husky too.
You got a husband, me.
A husky. I didn't say nothing about a husband.
Oh, I thought you said you always wanted a husband.
I kind of wanted to get some like farm dogs, but I don't know. We already have 4 dogs. I really don't know if we need any more.
Well, I mean, they can be farm dogs if you live in a farm.
You know, people have like herding dogs, which I guess Scar is half herd dog. His dad was an Aussie, which is a herd dog. Right now, he's just a pain in my tail.
They have the car trouble.
It's not a good place to be stopped at.
At least stay off the road more than the other car back here was. Well, that's some shiny color.
I think you got me wanting something.
Anything else to eat back here?
One of Gage's birthday stuff. Maybe another bag of Cheetos.
What else?
You're probably not gonna want any of this stuff. Some giant graham crackers. You're probably not gonna want none of this other stuff.
Oh, graham crackers. I can eat graham crackers.
Goldfish, fruit snacks. I mean, they're like giant graham crackers.
Huh. Yep. Boy, that's a big truck. Oh, that's Walmart.
Home Depot. We
We need to stop there and look at their lumber.
I was about to say, we never really checked out their lumber.
Don't let me forget we'll go there probably on the way back.
Ooh, Olive Garden, where you're here, your family. That's their slogan.
Oh,
When you're here, your family.
that's like a building.
Steven's never been to Olive Garden.
Nope.
Olive Garden's one of my favorite restaurants. It's just pricey though. But they have the all you eat pasta right now. I mean, that would have to be a place that we go by ourselves because I don't think Gage ain't ready for the Olive Garden. Not that it's like a fancy place, by no means. It's okay. We'll get him some spaghetti to go. We'll bring him back home some spaghetti.
You know, I wish I had some good plate of spaghetti. Meatballs.
My mom makes some good spaghetti. Italian food is one of my favorite foods besides Chinese.
Okay, regular, will you? Hey?
I think that was back up towards Little Rock, wasn't it?
That might be.
I mean, man, if I could go to Italy or something, I'd be fat as a cow. And it's so crazy, though, that all they do is, I mean, I'm not trying to like stereotype them, but I know majority for the majority part, all they do is eat pasta and drink wine, and they are not overweight.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? They eat pasta, drink wine, eat bread, and take 2-hour naps every day. And they are not overweight.
Huh.
They literally take like 2-hour naps after lunch, right?
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah. At least that's what I've heard. Like you said before, America is one of the most working places, doesn't take breaks, none of that. Still had some of your sandwich left.
Yeah. I was scared to eat it after Ashley put her mouth all over it.
Well, then you should just gave the rest of it to her.
I'm mad.
And she just took it. We are on our way up to McRae, Arkansas to check out some cedar. What our subscribers have. I don't know if we'll stay live or not, because I don't know how he feels about his stuff being recorded.
Yeah.
We respect people's privacy. But it'd be really exciting to meet one of our subscribers.
Yeah.
He used to come on our lives a lot, but he's been quite busy lately.
What kind of work did he do?
I actually couldn't tell you.
I never got it now.
I'm usually really good at remembering that stuff, but I honestly could not tell you.
Well, we hadn't really got to talk to him much.
Up here, I guess up here is cedar country.
Well, I guess it's kind of cedar country.
Oh, kind of cedar country.
Well, I mean, I really don't. I know little parts of the. I mean, I guess this would be.
Some of cedar country.
McRae, will we come up to look at that, check out the guy?
Cersei, we went through McRae.
How many miles did it say?
16.
White County.
Yeah, White County's not very, very nice. I mean, I'm saying, I was talking about work, not the county in general, just work-wise. They're not very nice. Now, let me guess, you'll say it's our fault.
Ferry rides.
Me too. Me too. I'm a little famous.
You had to just got to get it up.
I said one of the places that I wanted to move to was Conway. I loved it when I went to school there, but now it's like, I wouldn't say overpopulated, but it's gotten a lot bigger than it was back when I went to school back in 2013.
Yeah, it was a few years ago.
Just a few. I mean, I lived in Hot Springs all my life, and Conway just kind of felt like Hot Springs to me. I mean, I hardly recognize it when we go through there. Need to go through there and ride through where the school's at.
Got what?
Like you itching. You okay over there?
No, I get tired, a little sleepy.
Oh, it's in Batesville. Mark Martin Ford dealership.
Yeah.
I thought you said somewhere else.
Nope.
The Southern Chef.
Where'd you say?
On the pilot side.
Huh?
The pilot side.
Oh.
Someone's dead. Someone's dead.
Oh man. You got a plug in?
I've only got that one plug in right there. I'm using it, so I just use it till it dies. Just use it till it quits. We need to plan a trip to the pumpkin patch. There is like an exotic petting zoo / pumpkin patch around the corner from our homestead. They bought some cedar from us. Told us to come check them out. Excuse me. My mom works at a preschool, and they're supposed to be going to the pumpkin patch November the 7th, so they invited us to go along. Steven's supposed to take off from work and go with us this year. Last year when we went, it was actually Gage's birthday. But we didn't end up carving the pumpkins.
How many big you got here?
118.
Pretty good drive up here. It's like over 100 miles from the homestead. That's a long ways to go look at cedar, but you got to do what you got to do to get stuff to cut up on your sawmill. I don't have to go that far for my pine, but if I didn't have no pine, I'd have to do what I'd have to do.
Which pine is probably a lot easier to find than cedar though.
Yeah, well, yeah, we've got more pine down that way. What we know what to do with us. So, but cedar, not so much. Down in our part of the neighborhood where our homestead is, around there ain't a whole lot of cedar. And there's some cedar. You go over toward where like Justin lives.
Yeah.
Over longer, but that's like rocky, hilly.
We had a couple of little cedars on our property, but not big enough to do anything with.
No. It wasn't that good at graham cracker.
I told you. But hopefully we fit the jackpot. We actually have 2 decent places we can get cedar from. One is a friend that Steven works with, but we have to go out and fall the trees ourselves. And he skids up with his tractor. That's why we got a second set of log toms. Last time we forgot the log toms. So you can check out that video of us getting that cedar. And then we have a guy up in northern Arkansas that has some that he cuts down and he loads them on the trailer with the tractor. Hey Richard, how you doing? He said, be sure to build to expand.
Yeah. Now, we'll have to cut these down too.
Yeah, well, yeah. I was saying the two places.
Oh, yeah.
But that guy is a lineman, so he's probably gonna be out for a minute with those hurricanes.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. He might be down there.
Because he said that he probably wouldn't have any more until it got wet, just because he's been busy. We haven't talked to him in a few months, so I don't even know when we will be able to go back up there. And he gives us a pretty good price. His cedar is pretty good.
Look at that turn.
35. Richard, I hope you don't mean talking about to expand for more family, because the family's not growing unless there's more grandkids. Yeah, it's a 35. More grandkids or great grands.
Was that there last time?
I don't know. We might have went. I think we might have went a different one. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Keep left and turn left.
Oh. I can't stop yawning.
How are you doing, Richard?
Hey, Richard.
How's it going? Gage is 3 today, Richard.
Yeah, today is his birthday. Everybody hit that like button for little Gage's birthday.
He's right there knocked out. But we're up here headed to one of our subscribers. It's supposed to have like 5 acres of cedar, so we're gonna check it out and see what he's got. If nothing, we might be able to get some poles to build our mill on. Not build our mill, build our saw shed, our mill shed.
I can actually also put cedar post in the ground and put my shed up my sawmill on. Cedar post would hold up, not rotten for a long time.
Oh, he said no, just design it to be expanded. It's raining and I'm hurting trying to get the house warmer.
Oh, my back's killing me this morning, Richard, or this evening. Thanks from that old big log.
Yeah, I hate when I can't get warm enough, which I freeze a lot and Steven gets hot. Unless his iron's low, then he's cold.
I can't quit yawning right at the moment.
Sucks when it's raining and your old bones is hurting.
Yeah, it does. It is. Yeah, we up here at McRae, Arkansas, which from our homestead is about 100. It was a little over 100 miles up here. Oh, y'all! I can't quit yawning. I need to quit that.
Slap you.
No, I don't want you to slap me.
She'll wake you up.
No, I don't want to. I don't need you to slap me, huh?
Richard said we got the duct repair that the raccoon ripped out. The trailer's drafty still.
The raccoon can be a nuisance.
I think my mom told a story. We lived in a trailer when I was in. And she said this raccoon took cookies because it like opened the package up perfectly and like just slid the cookies out. And then she said she had some money left missing for her wallet. I guess the raccoon needed to go buy some more cookies.
That's funny. With the raccoon can open up a bag of cookies because they can use their front hands just like we can.
I'm gonna have to have her tell that story to you next time I see her. Like slit the cookies out perfectly.
I think her raccoon was not a real raccoon. I think her raccoon was
I think it was a baby.
yeah, you. I think it was a baby.
Raccoons are tricky little buggers.
I'm a really see her nowhere. Have you? Oh.
Well, the other guy was, no, he was in Cersei. The other guy you talked to, you know, went up to his house. It was around this area.
Well, we're getting up a little bit hillier up here. That's Cedar up there, ain't it? Ain't it?
I don't think so.
Huh?
I don't think so.
I think that's fine. The dollar store there.
Yeah, it was here last time.
Oh, is this one? Okay.
Yeah, because we turned that way.
Oh, that's
We left out.
Thought it might have been moved since he's up on the mountain.
It's like and you had time to think and like turning.
Might be some rough stuff to get to though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He told me what was there.
Huh?
He said there's a house or something. I forgot what he said was there.
That's kind of I need to know information. I see. Bush.
It's a trailer and a house. It's old looking on a plot of 5 acres. It's in the country. I'll be fine if you're up here soon. Please let me know so I can be outside to see y'all. Oh. Gosh.
Oh, I see some cedar right out there.
I mean, I can't. I said 5 minutes away. You told me to
I see some big cedar right there.
Curtis said, "Good morning. How are y'all doing today? Gonna cut some lumber with the sawmill?"
Well, Curtis, we done cut some lumber. Now we up here at McRae, Arkansas, which is about 100 and something miles from the house, to look at some cedar. To look at some cedar. One of our subscribers / friend says he has 5 acres of it. Has 5 acres of it. We're going up here to look because I'm needing to get some cedar. So he says he has about 5 acres of it. I was welcome to come and look at. So that's what we're doing right now. But we was at the sawmill this morning.
King Street.
And I'm hoping it's some pretty good cedar. Maybe.
Nothing else.
Yeah, there's some cedar there.
If nothing else, we can get some poles.
Yeah. Which this is kind of cedar country, so yeah, I'm starting to see more cedar. That's all cedar there. That whole patch there is cedar. That might be yes. Yes. He said, with what now? A trailer and what?
An old house. We're not even on the road yet.
Yeah.
So when we get there,
we'll probably have to get off live when we get there because, you know, some people don't like to be live. So we don't want to invade his privacy.
if he's okay with it, then we'll probably just make a video even though Stephen hates us.
Yeah. Yeah, start to see cedar now. Big cedar right there.
daughter said, you ever cut cypress trees?
I wish I had cypress to cut. Cypress lumber is really nice too. It's right here where we turn. Ooh, that's rough. That old trailer right there. No, let's see. It said old trailer and
I was about to say when so didn't turn still.
Huh? Right here? Oh, right there. Oh, okay.
What's some goats?
There's some goats. There's a trailer. Is this here?
It's at 800 feet.
There's no trailer.
Because that's 218.
What is this address?
235.
Right there.
Yeah, 235.
Right there it is.
You guys, we're going to cut off here. Just because, like I said, I don't want to invade people's personal stuff. But thank you guys for joining us, and we will see you guys next weekend, next Saturday, for sure. But who knows? You just never know. But thank you guys for joining us. Thanks to all our new subscribers and return subscribers, and we'll see you next time. Bye.